We're going to be doing a read for October of 2024. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate that, y'all. If you don't want to leave any donations, I will have a link in the description box below. So let's go ahead and see what's going on with the current energy and messages for the day. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. You have to keep in mind this will not resonate with everybody. So what's going on for the current energy and messages for the day? The Three of Cups reverse. There's still some drama going on with the Three of Cups reverse. There's still a lot of gossip and drama going on around the situation. There's still a lot of magic being done too. A lot of manipulation. Seven of Wands reverse. The Six of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups. Strength reverse. The Eight of Wands reverse. Someone's still trying to cause delays with a situation. Queen of Swords reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Someone's still lying. Someone's out of control with their lies and trying to project things onto you. And this individual's under judgment for that. The Four of Pentacles reverse, still trying to hold you back. The Nine of Swords reverse. So if some of you out there are picking up some deceptive energy, like something being projected towards you on a spiritual level, and you're picking this up in your thoughts, is this individual projecting all that up onto you? That's what I'm getting. So there's some type of corruption that's still being ran. Revenge. Five of Swords reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reverse, and we also have the Star card here with the Seven of Wands reverse. Sound like to me somebody is still trying to pull a situation over here that's not going to go through. For a long time this has been done. Still trying to hold you back. Still trying to pull on your energy. There's a cult leader female, bro, that's found guilty for doing something to someone here repetitively. And it could also be something that's being investigated around something happening to this individual significant other. There's a lot of things coming out about this individual right here with the Hierophant reverse that was hidden. And this is what's under judgment. This is not an illusion. With the Seven of Cups reverse. You will be able to fully heal over the situation. Some of you could be a Taurus, Aquarius, or Scorpio, or a Leo that could be going through that. That's on the opposite side of this situation. You're not involved in the law at all. You could be one of these signs. But there could also be one of these signs that may be involved in authority here with the Hierophant reverse, but they're corrupt. Keep on trying to do certain things to pull on your energy with the Ace. That's give me the vibes of pulling on your energy like that. You see that hand right there? That's pulling on your energy. That keeps on trying to do something very disgusting and nasty to you with the Hierophant reverse. And this is what's under judgment. Some of you could have called judgment on this situation. Whatever you called out was the truth here, collective with the judgment card. But I'm also getting this individual's on evaluation for what happened to their significant other that they was with the Four of Wands. I'm getting that very heavily. This individual could have been married. This giving me the card of marriage. This individual's on an investigation for something that happened to their significant other because it had something to do with that. And I'm getting something to do with some money here. This is giving me the vibes of widow. Black widow. If some of you out there don't know what that is, you could go look that up. There's money here, but there's some type of connection here that's no longer there. Because something happened to this individual's significant other. With that Five of Swords being in reverse, with that Hierophant being in reverse, it's going to be in connection to everything of what this individual has done to you. Because a lot of shady shit was done to you behind the scenes, and some of you could have called that out. This is all going to be connected to one another here with that Four of Pentacles reverse, bro. I'm telling you, something with money. Something happened to this individual significant other, and they're not going to be able to stand up for something here. What happened to this individual significant other? Ten of Wands reverse. Whatever this is that came out public was a lie. This individual couldn't take something being done to them anymore with the Ten of Wands reverse. This is all about a collapse with the Ten of Wands reverse. Clarify this Ten of Wands reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. There's something that's changing here. This definitely happened to a man. And this man's angels is watching over him to guide a Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, or Scorpio to speak up about it with this sword right here, because there's an internal and also external investigation occurring here. This man was connected to a fire sign. That's connected to this Hierophant reverse. That's how I'm connecting the dots here. With the Ten of Wands reverse. It could also be connected to a Taurus, Aquarius, Leo, or Scorpio. This could be one of the signs that this dude was connected to. That he was in a connection with. That's a female. And this guy's angels is coming through someone very heavily to give them the knowledge here on what really happened to him. We have a snake right here. We have a demon right here. What appears to be a demon right here. You're definitely going to be able to heal. You're going to be able to heal a situation, collective. If a community was once against you with the Four of Wands, this person's going to be exposed for doing something to their significant other, because these individuals are under some type of illusion. Right now, you have the whole damn law against you with the Hierophant reverse. I'm going to just be real with you. You have the whole locals against you. But they're going to quickly find out when some federal agents show up to this individual residence here, questioning them on their significant other's death here, because this give me the vibes of Black Widow here. I'm telling you. This is hidden from them. This is hidden from your local department here with the Hierophant reverse. They're going to soon realize that you're not about a joke. They're going to wish they never screw with you and try to lock you up for things that you did not commit here. That this individual kept on doing to you over and 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 trying to literally psychologically manipulate them to get them against you. They're going to wish they would have listened to you, collective. I'm telling you. There's something coming out here with the Five of Swords reverse. Clarify this Five of Swords reverse. This person has no defense. It's all about having defense. They have no defense. They also have no defense from other authority figures backing them up because of somebody else analyzing the situation here. There's some conversation that has been extracted, possibly due to a wiretap with the Eight of Wands reverse. This could be linked back to a fire sign. We have Leo energy here. Don't have to be. There's some type of conversations that has been wiretapped here, linked back to a fire sign. And this is what's under judgment. Clarify the Five of Swords reverse. King of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so there's definitely some corrupt officials, corruption here being caught. Something with money here too. So this individual could have been married to an official. So this could be two officials that could have been in a connection with each other. But something happened to this man for money. With the King of Pentacles reverse. He could have been a sheriff. That's giving me the vibes of a sheriff's badge. The police badges are like an oval shape like that. Like most of them will be interpreted as an oval shape. It's giving me the vibes of a sheriff's badge here. Something happened to a masculine sheriff. I don't know what ranking he was, though. Maybe he could have been higher up there. He could have been a detective. Because that would be an individual wearing a badge at his waistband area. Don't have to be, or he could be a deputy. He could have been a deputy. With the King of Pentacles reverse. I want to say sheriff's badges has 6 points of the star in the middle of that circle. This is close enough though to it, because this is 5 points right here. I want to say they have the total of 6 points of that star. There's something happened to a sheriff here, bro, with the King of Pentacles reverse, to be exact. I'm going to go ahead and question that with my cards and see if this is a sheriff. It could also be a policeman. Is this a sheriff? Yes or no? The Four of Swords reverse. And we have the Death card reverse at the bottom. I'm getting kind of on a fence energy here. Like maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not, but whatever this is going to be dug back up. This is something to do with a death here. So there's something that happened to this this official here. This is something being investigated with the force. This is all about a coffin here. And we have the death revert. This is going to be dug up on this individual with the Four of Swords revert. I'm not saying they're going to go there and do an autopsy or whatever it is. I'm not getting that, collective. This could have happened a long time ago, like a while back. This could have happened maybe, I don't see the sun card here. This could have happened around a while back. But there's something that's coming back up about this man here. There's a man here. A man. So he's definitely a man. And he's not resting well at all. Because the way he passed was very inhumane. Is what I'm getting here. I don't really like doing reads like this collective because I know it's sensitive. There's something that's being investigated about this the sheriff here. Something happened to the sheriff, bro. And he's a man. He's a man here. And on this card we have what it appears to be children right here. And we have what it appears to be on this window right here, family. So he was definitely a married man. That would explain widowed. There's something that's coming back up about this guy here with the 4 swords reverse. He's a man. He's a man. And we have money right here in reverse. I'm going to just tell you what I'm getting here based off the energy that I'm sensing with this money. And then we have the 4 swords reverse and the death card reverse. 5 of swords reverse could represent something covert, something underhanded. Something could have been done to this man underhandedly. And with this with this pentacle being in reverse here, life insurance money. Whoever this female official is, brother, has something to do with doing something to you and has something to do with doing something to this dude here. Or whatever happened to him. This is going to get caught, bro, I'm telling you. It's just a matter of time. Clarify judgment. We have the Knight of Pentacles reverse and we have the Knight of Wands reverse. Clarify judgment. We have the Fool card, so the judgment is going in your favor to set you free from something. You're also being judged to be innocent through a situation here. So there could be a judge judging a situation on your behalf. This could be a higher up judge that may be judging a situation on your behalf that found you innocent through a situation. This judge knows your character. They know that you're innocent, you deserve to be free. And the judgment is going in your favor to set you free from this corrupt situation trying to relentlessly hold you back and scandalize you. With the 7 of Wands reverse, somebody is continuing on going with some type of false scandal about you. But this is everything of what this individual is involved in to have you done that way. Okay? And there's people that are aware of this. Like, it's very well known of what's going on here. This could also be causing other officials goosebumps. They could be getting goosebumps out of nowheres when they get around this individual. Something don't feel right around this female. With the Queen of Swords reverse, they're getting goosebumps or they feel like they don't feel good around this person. That's a sign right there that their intuition is trying to tell them that this individual is sinister and they don't need to be around this person. Their intuition could be telling them that this individual could be getting arrested here shortly. They're going to be found guilty for several of things here, and they're going to continuously be investigated after they're placed in the cuffs. They're going to be held in investigative detention, but they're definitely going to be arrested, though. With the 5 of Swords reverse, something connected to a man. Something happened to an official here with this King of Pentacles reverse. And this is something that is being reviewed. But they're going to have to further investigate what happened to this man. He could be a sheriff. It's something that's going to continuously be investigated to get to the bottom of what happened to him because of what was being done to you through a situation that was inhumane, that was corrupt and very toxic with the Hierophant reverse. I'm getting the vibes that this man's angels is trying to come through to you to help you as a guide, to guide you, to speak up about what possibly happened to him because he's no longer here. This man cannot rest with the Four of Swords reverse. He's having trouble resting in the spirit world. This man is very heartbroken. He can't seem to have any peace spiritually. And he's very disturbed, very sad because he misses his family. He also misses the other people that he worked around. Because this man knows, from him viewing this situation from a spiritual perspective, he knows that these other individuals don't know what really happened to him. He knows that there's no way he could get through to these individuals to guide them to see into that. He's using you as a guide because he sees you being screwed with by this individual here, and he don't like that. That's what I'm getting here, collective, with this energy. He sees you continuously being delayed. He sees this individual not wanting to leave you alone. And this is very heartbreaking to him because the way that this individual is viewing it from a spiritual perspective, this individual literally has a family. And they're choosing to not really abandon them, but push them off to the side to literally sit there and spend every waking hour of their life to attack you and to delay you. And this man ain't too happy about that. There's a sheriff that crossed over that ain't too happy about watching you go through this. And I know it's going to kind of be hard to believe, but this is the truth. He sat there and watched you get delayed here with the Eight of Wands reverse for a long time. If this man was still here, he possibly would have figured out what was being done, and he could have confronted this individual. And he could have threatened this individual with a divorce if they didn't cut something out. He would have threatened to take this individual's kids from him. As I say that, look, you can't be doing this to this person. Because this man could have had some morals to him is what I'm getting. He could have had some morals. So this was a good dude is what I'm getting. So if he was an official that crossed over, he was a good dude. I'm also getting when this man was alive, he didn't know what you was going through. If he did have some knowledge on it, he didn't know the whole scoop on what was really being done to you here. So therefore, he could have kind of overlooked it. But this right here is all in divine timing with the Wheel of Fortune here. Now that he's a spirit, now that he's an angel in heaven, with the Wheel of Fortune, because that's exactly where he went. He went to heaven with the angels up here. So if this individual has any family or any law enforcement that may be grieving over him sometimes, that may miss him, y'all need to know that this man is perfectly fine. He's in heaven. He made it to the Most High. He's up there with the Most High. But he's unable to rest because of what was done to him, and he's trying to get people's attention. He's been lingering around people for a while. Some of these individuals could also be speaking up about how they may have strange experiences of this man's cologne around the department is what I'm getting. That's him that's there. Somebody could have also witnessed this man standing in the kitchen area of a home. Like, I don't know if this man has sons or daughters. They could have witnessed this man standing in there in the room at the doorway, and he quickly vanished and disappeared. He's still there. He's unable to rest, though, is what I'm getting. He cannot rest. He cannot rest. I'm also getting the vibes that this man, now that he can see everything of what it really is, he's been trying to guide his wife out of this type of institution here with the Hierophant reverse, because he sees that these individuals have taken over this individual's spiritual side here with the Hierophant reverse and has led them down a dark path. And this individual also sees that this individual is not listening to you one bit. This is really hurting him. This is really hurting him. And a lot of people may not believe this, y'all, but let me tell you something, bro. I have these paranormal abilities to where I can see into things on a spiritual side. This is not a joke. This is not a video to sit there and laugh at or to take as a joke, because it's not. This is a man that has crossed over, that is having trouble resting with the Four of Swords reverse. If he was really at peace, it would be like this. He's not at peace, bro, I'm telling you. And seeing his significant other being guided down this path, connected to a few other individuals, he don't agree to that. And he's also been one of the ones, even though something could have happened to him, he's been trying to guide this individual out of that, because he sees what's really going on. He's coming through as somebody's angel here. Some of you could be a Scorpio, don't have to be. We have Leo, we have Aries with the Judgment. He's coming through as someone's angel here to help bring something to the light. This is him right here. So he had a family. Look at it right there. He had a family. I'm also getting, once this individual sees that these individuals that has been causing you harm through a situation is put away and stopped, he will be able to rest. And he will be able to officially be at peace. He also knows that this is going to transform his wife. She could have blonde hair. He could have like kind of brunette hair, brown hair. She could have blonde hair. This is going to transform his wife and make her a better person. That's what I'm getting here. She can either be an Aries with the blonde hair or a Leo. Or a Scorpio possibly. This is going to be able to heal her. This individual is literally viewing this individual being taken over by a demonic force here with the Hierophant reverse. She's taken over by demons. And with the crosses being in reverse here, this is the exact opposite of God. And this is really like screwing with this individual's head. This person feels conformed in this position to do certain things. This official is literally seeing a curse on a few of these individuals. Whoever happens to join this position of authority immediately gets put on a curse, is what I'm getting with the Hierophant reverse. And something's been trying to guide this individual away from that, and they're not listening. They're not listening. because this has a lot to do with how this individual is operating. This has a lot to do with how this individual is operating in their character, the type of energy that they're in, their characteristics, their behavior. This has a lot to do with their behavior. And this man that crossed over can see that. He sees that. This individual's sons or daughters, whoever it may be, he could either have a son or a daughter, etc., could have told their mom that they seen him at the doorway, or something very significant about a kitchen. They could have seen him in the dining room. Or they could have smelled this individual's cologne. That's what I'm getting here. Something very significant about cologne. They could have also seen this man in a mirror too. I don't know if they have a window above their sink area or whatever, because some houses have that to where you could raise the window up. I know in that house that I stayed in, they had a window like that where it was in front of the sink area, and you could undo those latches. Like, you push those latches to the side like that and raise the window up. It was right there in front of the sink, but I'm getting something significant about the reflection of a window. And even though you can see outside, you can still see what's behind you, because it acts like a mirror, what I'm getting. Something very significant about a mirror. This ain't no illusion, but they really did see this man. He was there. He was there. This could have caused somebody to really break down and cry hard, because they may feel like this man may be aware of what really happened to him, or he just may be aware of what's really going on, and he could see things for what it is. So they feel like they're being watched by him. They are. They are. But not in a malicious manner. He's just watching over them, and he's trying to get their attention as I say, hey, y'all need to cut this out. This man's presence is coming off very strong here, collective. Very strong. And the thing about it is, this individual could have a similar name to one of y'all. That's also what I'm channeling here. Some of you, like, you know how you have your full name, something very significant about your name, y'all can have the same name. There's a lot of uncomfortable energies here, bro, because I'm going to tell you right now why this energy is uncomfortable, because they know this is the truth here. This man's spirit is still inside this house here. He's still there. He's still there. This is giving me the vibes of orbs here too. Orbs. With the star. I can't really show this imagery right here, but you see how the star got, this could be interpreted as white orbs. There's orbs. So these individuals could be reporting that they keep seeing orbs in the house. They seen this man's reflection. He's coming through very heavily here to guide his significant other. If something didn't happen to him, or if something was done to him that didn't come from this individual, There's something right here to where he keeps on trying to guide this individual to walk away from something with the Six of Swords. To leave this place here. For they get themselves in serious trouble, bro. He's looking out for his wife. He's looking out for his wife because he still considers this individual as his. He's looking out for her. And I'm also getting it, if he was still here and if he would have found out this individual being in connection with a few other officials, he would have been in their face with the Hierophant reverse. And it wouldn't have been a pretty scene at all if he was still here. So I'm getting a lot of protection. So this man has a very protective spirit. Very protective. He does want this individual to move on, but he does not want her to be connected to other officials here. I'm not saying that this individual is going to listen to that or whatever. He wants her away from these individuals with the Six of Swords till you need to get the fuck out of there. I'm not saying he would say that or whatever, but it's the energy I'm getting. You need to move on. You need to get a move on. Leave that place alone. Leave it alone. This place ain't no good for you. Because he sees what the hell is going on inside this building here. He sees everything, bro. He's an angel. He sees everything. This man sees every damn thing of what's going on. And he wish he could come down to where people could hear his voice. To where he could back up what you called out. Because this man is on your side 500,000% on your side. Looking out for his wife. And looking out for his family. He don't want this individual nowhere's involved in this bullshit anymore, because this is destroying this individual to the extreme and could get her in trouble. Yeah, hold on a minute, collective. I'll be right. Y'all, I'm back. For the individuals that did go through this situation, look, I'm not trying to get nobody upset here. I know this is a sensitive topic. I have sympathy for it. I know this is a very sensitive topic here. But this right here could be an eye-opener to this individual as to see that this man really has been around, bro. He cannot rest. He cannot rest. He's also protecting you here too. Maybe it's going to have to take for this message right here to actually grab somebody's attention to the extreme as to really get them to move away from whatever this is here. But I'm getting very heavily like this man don't approve of other individuals being around his woman. That's officials. He don't approve of that because he knows what these individuals are about. He's seen every message, everything that was being done, because he's sitting there watching them closer, bro. He's haunting this house with the Four of Wands, and he's also haunting this individual because not in a bad way. He's haunting them to guide them away from these individuals. He's doing that to protect them. He's haunting them to protect them. He's also in this house trying to defend this individual from being under attack from other spirits trying to attack her. Something keeps guiding this individual to keep on doing something over and 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 over. And he could see what's doing this to her, and he's defending her. He's fighting these spirits off as much as he can, and he's coming through a physical person here to validate what's really going on that they cannot see physically. So it's like this official and this spiritual person is teaming up together to ward these energies off. He's trying to protect his old lady, man. That's what's happening. He's trying to protect her. Even though this is screwed up what she's doing, he knows what is doing this to her to have her like that. So he's not putting all the blame off on her. He knows what this is that's doing that to her. And he's trying to guide her to let her see that you're not out there to hurt or harm her. You are trying to save her from a situation before she gets herself in hot water, because he don't want to see that for her. He knows that half of this that's going on is spiritual. And if this individual is screwing around something that they have no business screwing around, he is trying to relentlessly guide her away from that, as to say, look, you need to take care of the sons and the daughter. You need to take care of that family. Like, this is what's going to protect his family, by her getting away from all this type of chaos and nonsense. But it's hard for her to leave. It's hard for her to leave. He could see why. Because of something conforming, something pulling her like this, pulling her and pulling her and pulling her like that. She's being pulled all different directions. And this is really screwing this individual's head up with the Queen of Swords reverse. That's all about they cannot seem to think straight. They have a one-side track type of mentality. Their main objective is to destroy, 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 destroy. But he sees what this is that's doing that to her. It's a curse. It's a curse. There's a high level power demon here that's on her. But the sad part about it is it's not just on her. Sometimes this demon goes inside. And that's even more dangerous than a demonic attachment, because this demon is on the inside of this individual. If this individual's been doing something with mirrors and activated a portal with mirrors or whatever it may be, this is how this demon came through a portal here. And it entered this individual's eyes, went through the eyes and went straight down like this, like that, and lay dormant for a long time. And eventually you start getting this energy to where it starts growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. There's a darkness around this individual's facial area too. Their facial area. Other people can't see that, collective, but you can. Some of you may be able to see that. The demon that's inside of this female is very aggressive, very tormenting, very brutally aggressive. I'm talking about brutally aggressive. And this individual, her significant other, knows that she's not strong enough to fight this off, collective. She's not strong enough to fight it off. And being around these other individuals right here are not helping her at all, because they're under the same type of attack. The law is under attack, bro. With the Hierophant reverse, they're under attack. They're possessed with the Hierophant reverse. Most people may laugh at shit like this, but let me tell you something, bro. It's not a joke. Stuff like this really does happen. And this is what's happening to these individuals right here. They're under attack, spiritual attack. But the main individual that this demon right here is tormenting and brutally attacking is this female. Because this demon knows that she's weak. With the strength reverse, she don't have a connection to the Most High. And this man is literally sitting there doing everything in his power to defend his old lady. Even though he may not be here anymore, he's trying to defend her. To get her away, because this is the only way this is going to stop when she gets out of this here. Leaves this position. She's had several chances to stop. She's had several chances to get the hell on out of there. He could care less about these other people. He wants this individual away from there. He wants this individual away from there. Because he knows when this individual gives up that badge with the 4 of Pentacles reverse, when she puts that down, but something keeps manipulating her to not do that. And he's trying to relentlessly guide her that this is not worth all of that. This is him coming through here with the 6 of Swords. That's a symbol of God right there, the crosses. He's coming through to help guide her at what's been delaying her. This man has also been following this individual across the water too, across a bridge. That's what I'm getting. He could be seen, like his presence could be felt like on top of a bridge, because he's trying to literally guide her to make a U-turn. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Turn around. Turn around. Don't go. Don't go. That's what I'm hearing here. He could be telling her, don't go, baby. Don't go. This is sad, collective. I'm getting a lot of sad energy here. Every time this individual proceeds to go across the water, what I'm getting with the 6 of Swords, there's water here, and there's where boats at. So this could be a river, this could be an ocean, whatever it may be, a pond, a lake or whatever. Whatever this is here, every time this individual goes to go across, he is trying to literally guide her to make a U-turn. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. I'm telling you, don't go. Go back home. She just keeps going there every day, every day, every day, every day. And the same shit keeps happening every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. This man also could be guiding her to turn back around and to tell her to pack her stuff and leave. I'm not really getting that though, because they could have a nice home, but it's just where this individual is employed at, the employment with the 4 of Pentacles and the Hierophant reverse, where this individual is employed at has a lot to do with what they're going through spiritually, at what's attacking them. Every time they go to this place here, this energy gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. They have a stronghold on this individual. Could be a Leo, could be an Aries or a Scorpio here that has a stronghold on them. And they're not strong enough to resist. That's why the Strength card is in reverse. They're not strong enough to fight this urge off. They're not strong enough to fight this temptation, because this is tempting this individual to keep going there. This individual may also be guiding this individual to put salt water around their home, to get some salt water. He could also be guiding this individual to go get baptized. She don't want to hear that. I can feel the energy. She don't want to hear that. But it's not her. It's something that took over her. This demon's going to get violent, bro. This demon's going to get violent. If she was to go get baptized, she don't have to turn religious. That's the thing here. She don't have to turn religious. She don't have to be a religious person. All she has to do is go confess to somebody that could be trusted. And this right here is going to be able to pull all that out of her. This could also have something to do with you. You're a spiritual person. You will be able to literally run some type of exorcism on this individual to get this out of them. To have an exorcism done. She's not ready for that, collector. She's not ready for that. She ain't ready for it. Because that's what's been causing this individual to do all this shit to you. It's a demon. Right, anybody in their right state of mind, anybody that, see, most people would accuse this individual of having a mental illness. This is manifesting as a mental illness because of how much their mind is under attack from this demonic spirit that is continuously tormenting her, brutally attacking her, and getting her, working through her to attack you. That's exactly what this is. I'm not sure the law is going to look at this situation like that because, you know, if you do the crime, bro, you're going to have to do the time. But at the same time, if the law really knew what this individual was under, they may not believe her. I'm being a guy to let the law know that this spiritual stuff is real, bro. This individual's under demonic attack. Under demonic possession. Heavily. And this individual's husband is trying to guide her away from that and to save her. Because she has the chance of being saved. She don't have to turn religious. All she has to do is either go get baptized, christened, or to have an exorcism performed on her with the cross being held up to her forehead. This is not a joke, y'all. This ain't something to laugh at. This demon is going to get extremely violent. They may have to have up to 7 to 8 people to hold this individual down while the exorcism is being performed, because this is going to cause this individual to lose control, bro. They're going to lose it, I'm telling you. They're going to start kicking and screaming and hollering. That's what this is here. That's the only way that this individual is going to be set free. They will forever be in this energy until they listen to guidance and go either get baptized to have an exorcism done, but they also are being guided to not ever go back to this job after that happens. They don't need to go back to this authority job with the hair font reversed. They need to leave that. They need to leave that because this is what's going to better this individual's living situation. Now, I'm not saying that this is going to prevent this individual from any legal consequences for doing something to you repetitively. But this is going to give them an eye-opener to where They're going to literally see things from what you were seeing it as, if that makes any sense. Because right now they cannot see what you see here. They believe that this is okay to do that. But that right there, to other people out there that may not be that advanced in spirituality to actually analyze the spiritual side of things, they're going to automatically assume that this is a mental illness that this official has. She don't have a mental illness. She's very smart. She has intelligence about her. She has a very smart mind. But her mind has been taken over by this demon here. She's not stupid. This demon is causing her to make stupid and reckless decisions to keep on doing something to you. That's all that it is. Okay? This man's trying to look out for her, trying to look out for her family, because he still loves her. He will always love her. He's sitting there right there inside that house, protecting her as much as possible. He literally sitting there following her, make sure she gets to her job safe, because he knows that was a job that she once loved, but now it's like there's nothing but attacks. Attack after attack after attack after attack. He's definitely protecting her as much as possible, but there's only so much he can do. He keeps telling her, put the badge down. Put the badge down. Put it down. But there's something that's like, no, 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 no. That badge has a curse on it, that's why. That's an object that literally is connected to this right here with the Hierophant reverse, because it's connected to this. But this place has a curse on it, that's why. So that would explain why this individual cannot easily put the uniform and the badge down, is what I'm getting. That would explain why. But believe it or not, a few officials are under this right here, right now. They're under this stronghold. And they're not spiritually strong enough to resist this, to actually go to either another department or whatever. Like they don't have to give up their career or whatever like that, but they're definitely being guided to set this down with the Four of Pentacles reverse. They're being guided to relentlessly put that down, but the main reason why this badge cannot easily be put down because it's connected to this, because that's originally where that badge came from. But it's what was being done while that badge was being worn is what manifested that curse upon this as an object. This is a cursed object. I tell you, bro, that badge got a curse on it. Because the things that was being done to you and being done through a situation this individual had a lot of involvement in, that energy is on this badge, and it's not ever going to be washed away. It's not. It's not. This individual could soak that in salt water or whatever. It's connected to this right here. It's connected to where their job is. Just like that uniform. The uniform too. That would be the uniform. No matter how much times it's washed, it don't matter. The shoes and everything. Look, all of that's cursed, bro. I'm telling you, all of it. The uniform, the badge, the hat. If they wear like a hat or whatever it is, all of this, look at the devil symbolism right here. That's all cursed. All of it. The badge is cursed. That would be the badge. The badge is cursed. The hat's cursed. And the boots are cursed. That would be the tactical boots. I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about, collective. Y'all hold on a minute. some of them are brown, some of them are black, some of them look like this, like that. It's tactical boots, like this. So this individual may not dress like other ones out there. Like they may have a different dress code. They don't wear the uniform with the badge like right here. With their gear on, with all the, you know how they have the belt or whatever. How they have all the accessories on that belt. So they don't wear a uniform like that. I'll tell you what I'm seeing here in this card with the Four of Pentacles reverse. Every bit of that uniform right here, including the boots. That's boots. Right there. Everything connected to all this right here that they wear for that job. Look at the symbol that's on here. Look at the symbol that's right here. And look at the symbol that's right here. Everything connected to this organization, the Hierophant reverse. This is what's keeping that connection, that energetic card. There's a card, a chain. I don't have the devil card here, but there's a chain that has them rooted to this building here. It's that simple. Just them having the badge itself, not even a uniform, just them having anything connected to this, there's a chain connected to this place spiritually that forces them to go there. This is giving me the vibes of the Amityville horror house, like how certain things of the house or whatever, like something just keeps on having them go back to the same house or whatever. That's what this is giving me the vibes of with the Four of Pentacles reverse. Anything that came from this right here, there's a spiritual card, a chain connected. Look, there's a card right here connected to the house. Like this right here, it's literally like this building is connected to this individual's home. In a way. Spiritually. And anything that was done here is going to be literally linked to this house because of the things that they have connected to this place right here inside this house. That would be the uniform. That would be the badge. This man, this lady's husband is literally telling her, put that badge down, get rid of that. Get rid of that, I'm telling you. He could also be telling her to get rid of his uniform too. Throw that away. Throw that away. Burn it or throw it away. I mean, I can't tell anybody what to do, but this is what I'm getting here. He's been guiding her relentlessly to quit before she gets herself in hot water, bro. I'm telling you. She's not listening. This lady's not listening. He could care less about these other individuals. He more so cares about her. It's quite obvious this man loves her. And he wants her to move on. He don't want her to stay single for the rest of her life. With the Four of Wands, he don't want that for her. He just don't want her connected to anybody in this this building here. And he's very angry about it. He's very angry about it. That's why this individual's not seeming to work out with any of these individuals that they work around. Because that ain't the right people for her. They're enablers. But she has an angel in heaven right now. That's a man. that's guiding her away from that. There's nothing wrong with her house. There's nothing wrong with the house. There's something wrong with the clothes, the uniform, and that badge. That's not meant for her. Because that's exactly what is putting her under this right here with the Hierophant reverse. This being held on to is literally linking both of these together in the spirit world. This man could also be coming through some of you out there to protect the individual, and they're not listening either. Because in reality, this woman right here is a protector. He knows that. He knows that. She's a mom, collective. She's a mom. She's a mom that has a life, and her life has been taken over. A demon is literally living her life. Living her life. Destroying her life. By trying to destroy yours. And using her. That's the sad part about it. This man could care less about anybody else. What it appears to be here is he knows that you're innocent. This man can see your innocence. This lady's husband can see your innocence because he's on the other side. He sees who you are. He sees who she is too. He wants her away from these people, bro. He wants her away from them. He's also guiding some of you out there to not be mean to this person. Even though it may be a frustrating situation that this individual keeps on trying to hold you back, he's guiding you to not be mean to them. To try to give them advice. There's only so much you could do, collective. If this individual keeps this up, they're going to get in trouble. And there's not a damn thing they could do about it. You gave this individual numerous amount of opportunities to leave you alone. But it's not them. There's a demon working through them that keeps on coming through this individual to attack you and also attack them too, because this demon is out to destroy families. That's what I'm getting. Now, for this message to come through like this, is because he knows that this individual is continuously watching someone with ill intent. This is a message to catch their attention. As I say that, you want to think this is a joke now? Your husband's watching over you, bro. And he's there in that house. And he's there trying to stop you or prevent you from going back to this place right here to get rid of all of this with the Four of Pentacles reverse. That ain't the job for you. That's going to be one way that this stronghold that this thing has on her, it's going to let loose like that. They're going to feel like something break off of them. Like something just like, there's a pull like that. There's a pull. There's a certain pull that this individual may be feeling. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. That's a curse, bro. That's a curse. I'm telling you, it's a curse. It's temptation. It's a curse mixed in with temptation. Oh, I have to do this. I have to. You ain't got to do shit. That's all I got to say. It's having this in this individual's possession. It's what's causing them to feel like they have to go here. Because them having this in their possession is connecting their home life to this right here. That's how this is connected. You see the cards? This is all connected to one here. Let's go ahead and see what this man has to say to this individual. What is this man trying to guide this female to do? To leave. The Fool card to leave. Be an Aries. Don't have to be. The Four of Wands. He's trying to guide this individual away from there to leave, to start over. To start her life over. She has a chance to start her life over. To start a new life. What is this angel trying to tell this female? What is this male angel trying to tell this female? The Hangman reverse. Seven of Cups reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. He's trying to literally have her see that this is making her out to be a bad mother figure with the Empress reverse. So she's definitely a mom. And that's him right there. Look at him. That's him. That's him. He's upset with her. You could do better than that. That's what I'm hearing this man say. You could do better than that. Come on. What's wrong with you? That's his wife, bro. And that's him right there. You could do better than that. He's angry with her. He's angry. He don't look too happy. The Page of Pentacles. Take care of his daughters. That's what he said. Take care of his daughters. Justice. The Eight of Wands. Page of Cups reverse. He don't approve what this individual is doing here. The Hermit. He's also trying to guide her that, hey, you keep this up here. He's looking into this with the Hermit card. So, yeah, he's definitely a ghost. She's being haunted by a husband here with the Emperor. She's being haunted by a husband. This is a ghost. He's there. We have the Eight of Cups reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reverse. We have the King of Swords reverse. We have the Page. He's trying to guide her to tell her to stop lying. Something to do with children here. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Leave this innocent person alone. Stop doing that. Do the right thing and give this individual justice here. Even though it may be bothering you, you need to give this individual justice here. You're going to get caught. He keeps telling her that. You're going to get caught. The Queen of Cups reverse, and we have the Chariot reverse. He could be guiding her to tell her to leave another female alone. We have Cancer energy here, to leave another female alone. He's very disappointed in her. Extremely disappointed. Stop using these individuals to lie here is what he's telling her. Stop using these individuals to lie because you have a daughter here. This could be a daughter. He's sitting there watching this female abuse these individuals with the pages reversed. He's sitting there watching this individual abuse these individuals when it comes to you, and to try to put something back off on you when they're the main ones doing that. And he's sitting there watching, bro, with the hermit. He's watching everything of what this individual is doing here, and he's angry at her. He's angry at her because if he was still alive, he would have came, told you what his wife was doing to you. If he would have found out about it, he would have came and told you. He would have came and told you, put this individual in a place. That's what I'm getting. Right now, he's a ghost with the hermit. He would have been the main man that would have came and gave you justice. And took care of this situation his damn self. He would have sat down and had a long talk with this individual. Is what it looked like to me. Because what he's seeing spiritual with the hermit card here, he don't approve of what this individual is doing at all. At all. He also keeps on guiding her to receive signs that she may be on an investigation with the hermit card here for doing this to an innocent person. This could have been done to a cancer. He's trying to give her guidance here. With the justice and the hermit card, it's giving me the vibes of an investigation with the hermit and the justice. Something that was occurring online with a lot of lying. He's very disappointed in this individual. He's also telling her, you're not going to lock this innocent person up. You're on an investigation, and you're going to get caught for lying on the innocent person here and bothering somebody else involved in this situation for nothing. This man's angry. He's angry. He's angry. She could be hearing this man through telepathy, or she could be hearing this man like kind of like his voice, like whenever he would get angry. She could be hearing that, and that could really be scaring her. He's angry at her for a reason because he knows that she's lying. She's being perceived as an unfit parent here with the hermit card, and he's trying to guide her that, look, bro, you're going to get caught. You need to stop. You need to stop. This man don't look happy, does he? Look at this Emperor's face, and he's looking straight towards the Empress reverse here. He don't approve of that. This is a father figure and this is a mother figure here. And how she's being seen here on a spiritual level as an unfit parent. But he's also trying to give her guidance. Bro, you're on an investigation with the hermit card. You're not going to lock this innocent person up here or to try to hold them back here. You need to stop. You're fixing to get caught in your lies. That's what this man keeps on saying, bro. You fixing to get caught in your lies. I'm also getting something to do with the CPS here, too. There's an official that can have her daughters taken from her with the 2 pages reversed. The CPS could be showing up along with some investigators that could be taking these individuals from her. At possibly putting them with I'm getting something to do with a grandpa. So that would be their grandpa. Something about a grandpa. That could be like so that would be either his mom or dad, or that could be her mom or dad. I'm getting something to do with CPS here. They're gonna take that she could have 2 daughters with the pages reversed. They're gonna show up and take these individuals from her, bro. She's gonna get locked up for doing something, I'm telling you. She's being seen as an unfit parent with the Empress reverse here. This is why he's angry, because she's better than that. She could be much more better than that. And this man is angry, bro. This Emperor does not look happy at all. This is that dad. He's a dad. Remember what I told you earlier? This is verifying that. This will be a father and this will be a mother here. He's sitting there watching this individual type out every message, do all that. He's sitting there monitoring her spiritually and sitting there cussing her ass out lower than a dog with the King of Swords reverse, cussing her out. But he's not doing it to hurt her. He's doing that because she's hurting herself and she's hurting these individuals and hurting you in the process. And he's not happy with that. And if he was here, bro, this man wouldn't, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know if he could have been an Aries or a Virgo. He don't have to be, or a Libra or a Cancer. I don't know what zodiac sign this man is. Like the Emperor don't necessarily have to mean an Aries man or the Hermit Virgo, but we have these energies here, Libra. He could have been a Libra man, an Aries man, Virgo man, Cancer. Don't have to be. We also have Pisces. But I'm going to tell you something right now, bro. This man right here is not happy at all. And with the King of Swords being in reverse here, that's all about him being very angry. Angry at her. With the Empress reverse and the 2 pages reverse here in alignment with each other, this is being seen as an unfit parent. A toxic mother figure. He sees everything of what this individual is doing to you, bro. I'm telling you. He sees everything. He's seeing every time this individual gets on their device and conversates about you or tries to lie, he's seeing all that. And this is pissing this man off. I'm also getting the vibes. He wish he was still here because he would have a long talk with this individual, bro. A long talk. He's also watching this individual can conversate with other with some more crooked officials here too. With the King of Swords reverse, he sees that. Tell you, bro, this man is trying to guide her himself as I say, look, bro, you gonna get caught with something that she keeps doing, I don't know, through messages online. With the Page of Wands, Page of Cups reverse, Empress reverse, it's in alignment with each other. This is gonna get her caught up as an unfit parent, and she could get her daughters taken from her. This is daughters here. Could also be a son and a daughter. Don't have to be. It could be 2 sons. It could be 2 daughters. Whatever this is with the pages reverse, she's going to get them taken from him, bro. I'm telling you. And she's going to get locked up if she don't stop. And they could be taken from her and put with something about a grandpa. A grandma or grandpa. He keeps on trying to guide her that, hey, you're being seen for who you are with the Seven of Cups reverse. This man does not approve of his own, of this individual, his significant other here, even though he may not be here anymore. He does not approve of that at all. And he wish he was still here because he would put this individual in their place real quick. This ain't right. This ain't right. He's angry. That emperor is mad, boy. Because somebody's being misjudged to the extreme and he don't agree to that at all. At all. The Ace of Pentacles reverse. So is this individual on an investigation? Yes or no? A physical investigation. Is this female official that's a mother figure on a physical investigation for this? Yes or no? Yes, something's gonna happen unexpectedly. Ace of Wands. Yeah, she's being watched. Page of Swords, she's being watched. King of Pentacles. The Magician, she's being watched for doing something to a multi-talented individual. Yeah, Page of Cups reverse. Bro, this is sickening what this individual is doing with the pages here. This is why. This is what. Yes, she is. A Hermit card showing itself again. Yes, she is. Something is being seen here that is very disgusting and sickening what this individual keeps doing. Four of Cups. That eight. Yep, somebody building a case here is what it looked like to me. Building a case on what is going on. Wheel of Fortune reverse. The Two of Pentacles. We have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Four of Wands. The King of Cups. And we have the Ten of Wands here. For trying to deliberately cause delays to an innocent person. It can either be a King of Pentacles or a King of Cups. This guy has something to do with catfishing with the Page of Cups reverse. Catfishing. I keep getting sex trafficking vibes. That's what I'm getting collected. I'm going to just be real with you with the Ace of Wands here. Sex trafficking. Trying to make somebody look bad, and yet they keep on doing this to an innocent person over and fucking over and over and over and over and over. This is disgusting what this individual keeps doing. And this right here is being seen with the Page of Swords and the Hermit. They already know that this King of Pentacles or King of Cups or whoever's on this side that's having to deal with this bullshit is not involved with that. They don't have anything to do with that. But something is being done to try to put burdens on an innocent person here that is not doing any of that. This is what's being seen with the Hermit. So why is this individual on an investigation? Bad investments. Bad investments. Bad investments. We have the Page of Cups reverse again wanting to show itself. So why is this mother figure on an investigation that's an official? Sound like to me this individual's trying to do something to a man. King of Pentacles energy, and then we had the King of Cups. But it's originally coming from them. The Star reverse. Justice. Because justice is going to have to be served over the situation. That's why. Things are going to have to be made right. Queen of Wands. Seven of Wands reverse. Then, yeah, this is trafficking here. Nine of Pentacles reverse is sex trafficking. Matter of fact, okay, so since people don't want to believe in the Tower, I'm about to prove this card to y'all. Since people don't believe it, I'm going to show you that it means sex trafficking. And this also represents scandal too. Scandalizing an innocent person through sex trafficking here. This is dishonesty. Two dishonest earners with the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Okay, Nine of Pentacles reversed. Tarot guide. I'm about to show y'all what this card means, okay? So I can verify that to y'all. To prove that this is sex trafficking. Because I channeled that earlier with all them cards that was in alignment with each other that the hermit was behind, looking into. This is what's going to get caught. Telling you. Nine of Pentacles reverse. This is the card here, okay? As y'all can see. Nine of Pentacles reverse. It says lack of independence, stability, security, reckless spending, shady investments, working too hard, not earning your wealth, gold digger, marrying for money, sex, status, sex trafficking. I'm telling you, bro, I could sense it. Even if this card don't show itself, it's what the cards were showing itself in alignment earlier. This is what this is. Sex trafficking, exploitation, work dishonesty, deceit, theft, property damage, con artists, scams, cheap, superficial, no style, failure, lack of self-discipline, lack of sophistication, elegance, overindulgence, miscarriage, termination, reproductive issues. This is sex trafficking here. And this also represents scandal. I'm about to show you what the Seven of Wands reverse is. This individual is failing to protect somebody, but she's having someone falsely scandalized through this right here, this being done to them. They try to make them look bad when she's the main culprit involved in that. Seven of Wands reversed. I want to say that will represent scandal. Seven of Wands reverse is folding on your beliefs, giving in, giving up, admitting defeat, yielding, quitting, surrendering, weakness, being timid, lack of courage, self-belief, stamina, failing to defend, protect, resolution, compromise, scandal, losing more authority. So there's somebody that's going to be losing more authority that may be a fire sign or an earth sign here. Losing more authority, control, power, respect, sharing territory, being overbearing, worn down, burnout, exhausted. So this individual's failing to defend somebody because this is what's being used against the innocent person to have them look bad here when the reality is them. That's why they're going to be losing more authority. So this is somebody definitely in a position of power here that's going to be going through some type of scandal for scandalizing an innocent person through sex trafficking. With this Nine of Pentacles reverse. This person's about to get in trouble, bro, for doing that. She's caught. Seven of Swords reverse. This individual's caught here. Five of Swords. King of Cups. Ten of Wands. Eight of Swords reverse. Trying to lock an innocent person up here. So this individual is trying to do, a feminine is trying to do something to a masculine water sign. Relentlessly to them. To have them in the Eight of Swords, but it's in reverse here because something is being seen through here. Leo energy. King of Wands reversed. We have the Page of Wands. So it sounds like to me somebody's trying to put it back off on a fire sign masculine. Six of Wands. The Five of Wands reverse. And we have the Six of Swords reverse. Somebody keeps trying to bother a public figure here, a celebrity. Continuously trying to put them in despair to have them look bad. Someone's character is going to be cleared up here. Why is there an investigation going on? Because of something being done that's very underhanded and deceptive to an innocent person. Ignoring the warnings to stop. Keeps on coming this public figure's way to bother them for nothing. That keeps on threatening their freedom continuously with the shit that they're doing. Sound like to me somebody is trying to put it off on other people that was involved with this to have them go down and not them. They're trying to put the blame off on everybody else. They're trying to blame a masculine fire sign here when he's in reality, he's not really in reverse. Trying to blame a masculine fire sign for something. But in reality, it was a female that started this shit. So who is this that's going to get caught in this situation doing all this? Who is this that's going to get caught for doing all that? The 8 of Cups reverse, 7 of Pentacles. So who is this that's going to get caught doing all that? To be exact. A liar. Ace of Swords reverse. 3 of Cups. The Hermit, a group here that's celebrating. They're celebrating too soon, bro. There's a female here. There's a ringleader that's a female. It's females here. Then we have the Hermit right behind that. There's a group of females here. There's a female that's under the spotlight. Didn't I tell you this individual's trying to blame a fire sign masculine? This ain't no damn masculine. This is a female. That's the ringleader or something. This is a ring. See how it looks like a ring in a circle like this? This is who's getting caught at that. 6 of Swords reverse. King of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles reverse. The Tower reverse. Queen of Swords. A corrupt institution. An institution. So it's not just one person. It's several people tied into this institution. The Star reverse. King of Cups. So we have a Queen of Swords upright, King of Cups upright, and a King of Pentacles upright. So it's not any of these characters right here. These are the individuals that are continuously being put in despair due to what a female keeps on doing here with a situation that don't want to change. Queen of Cups. 10 of Cups reverse. Somebody that had a lot of problems in their family. So this could be somebody that has like a dysfunctional family. The 2 of Pentacles reverse. 5 of Swords. And we have the Empress reverse again, a toxic mother figure. A toxic mother figure that keeps on lying here, trying to blame other people for it. She could be trying to blame a Queen of Swords, a King of Cups, a Queen of Cups. A toxic mother figure. Clarify the Hermit. So this Hermit is aware of a lot of the dark arts being done too, a lot of manipulation. A lot of shape-shifting and manipulation. This is what's being seen too. A lot of ritual abuse with the magician reverse. Get something to do with ritual abuse. Magician reverse is manipulation. This is what this investigator is seeing, a lot of manipulation. I'm going to tell you where the manipulation is coming from, trying to blame other people when it's them, the ones that's doing it, that's sitting there celebrating this bullshit. It's some females that could possibly be mother figures, or one female that's a mother figure, because we did see this card earlier, right? It's a mother figure doing that. And then we have females right here for the first card of the spread. And at the bottom down here, crisscross from the Three of Cups, it's an Empress reverse here. This is all about a good mother figure. This is all about bad parenting, a bad mother figure. Narcissistic mother figure. So this individual is definitely a mom. But they're trying to lie, though. Continuously lie with the Ace of Swords reverse. Misinformation. Clarify the Hierophant reverse. The Eight of Cups. Some of these individuals could have walked away from this individual, so it could just be maybe a few of them that's still involved in that. That's what I'm getting. Somebody that's either connected, like somebody that thinks that they're the ringleader of a coven. This could be a witch coven with the Magician reverse. It's either a witch coven. I'm not really getting a cult. It could be a witch coven. This is giving me the vibes of the Sanderson sisters off of Hocus Pocus. And they're known as witches, right? So this could be somebody that literally is the leader of a coven. That would explain the dark arts here. Manipulation, magic. This is dark magic here with the Magician reverse. And we're seeing the Hierophant reverse again, just like we seen earlier. This is not going to be lasting for long, collective. I'm telling y'all. There's investigators on to this situation, but what these individuals really be doing, they're manipulative, narcissistic mother figures here. Could just be one of them, could be three of them. There's females here. Manipulating other male officials is what it looks like to me with the Hierophant reverse, manipulating the men. Confusing them. Well, to an outsider's perspective, to an outsider that may be an investigator, that may not be of this jurisdiction, that may be a higher up investigator, you're not going to manipulate them because they're an outsider looking in to see what the hell you're doing. You think that this is a game here with the Three of Cups here to celebrate at trying to destroy an innocent person's life, an innocent person's reality by continuously harassing them and trying to bully their character and defamate their character this way. This is being seen as corrupt here. With a lot of heavy, I'm talking about heavy manipulation being done. Heavy manipulation. Ritual after ritual after ritual after ritual, along with the physical violations also. Hey, y'all hold on, collective. Y'all hold on a minute, collective. All right, I'm back, y'all. But yeah, just like I was saying, there's something going on here with a group of females. We're seeing this card again, and we're also seeing this card again too, with the Hierophant reverse. A lot of heavy manipulation being done. And we have this in reverse too. And I clarified the Hermit with the Magician reverse. This is what this individual is looking into here. A lot of manipulators. A lot of trickery, a lot of illusions. You're going to get your asses caught, bro. It's a matter of time. It's going to happen. Watch. Watch. You're not invincible either. There ain't not a damn thing protecting your fucking abuse. I'm going to tell you that right now. When you abusing this person, there ain't not a damn thing protecting you from that. You like to sacrifice these pages towards an innocent person, try to make an innocent person look bad and try to get them in trouble. You're going to find out, bro. You're going to find out where this shit's going to get you. So what are these investigators seeing currently? Let's go ahead and see if we could back them up on what they... Look at that. Why would this card turn over? I'm telling you, bro, they're seeing a lot of magic being done. I don't know exactly how they're seeing that, but they have their ways to catch it. They're seeing a lot of damn magic being done, bro. With the Magician reverse. Definitely a lot of magic connected into a lot of manipulation. A lot of trickery. So what are these investigators catching on to currently? Four of Swords. What are these investigators catching on to currently with this situation? They have some knowledge on these individuals meeting up every fucking weekend to do rituals. They could be following these females. This is what they're seeing here. Somebody potentially trying to work against an innocent person. There's some fake messages going on here. The Hierophant. This could be done to a spiritual leader or a spiritual advisor. So these investigators have uncovered the fact that this is being done to a spiritual advisor or a spiritual leader. The Ten of Cups. The Two of Wands reverse. The Lovers. King of Wands. The Page of Swords reverse. A lot of slander. Okay, so somebody's having their character defamated. A lot of slander and defamation of character being done to an innocent person. Eight of Pentacles. Somebody's continuously lying and lying and lying and lying and lying and lying and lying repetitively. Something with money. Ace of Pentacles reverse again. A lot of lying, exactly. Misinformation. Ace of Swords reverse is lies. A lot of slander, a lot of gossip, a lot of untrue rumors. Scandalizing somebody, try to make them fall from grace. This could be a spiritual advisor or a spiritual leader or a pastor with the Hierophant that is going through that does not deserve to be done that way. Somebody that's connected to the Most High. Knight of Wands reverse. The Tower. And we have the Queen of Pentacles here. Something that's repetitively working against an innocent person that don't deserve to be going through that. This is what's being seen. I'm also getting these individuals could be looking up to the same individual that this is being done to obtain advice from them. So they could be learning a lot of advice from the same individual that's going through this. This is somebody that gives a lot of wisdom. They speak out. They're very wise. They're an actual leader with the Hierophant upright. They do the right things. They have morals. And this is what is being done behind this individual's back. But this individual right here could literally be guiding these individuals to look into something spiritually, to do a deeper investigation and see what the dark arts can really do. Something's continuously being done to a trusted spiritual leader, a prophet, a spiritual advisor. This is what this is being done to. A lot of jealousy surrounding this spiritual advisor, this prophet, or this spiritual leader. A lot of jealousy surrounding them. A lot of hatred. A lot of rumors. A lot of defamation of character. And this is all exposed. This could also be being exposed to this individual's job with the Eight of Pentacles. So these individuals may be taking advice from the same individual that's going through this, because they're not going to stop their job or stop what they're good at doing just because these individuals want to run their fucking mouth about them or to try to get them in trouble for what they're doing behind the scenes. Excuse my language, collective. I'm just very passionate about the way that I address things here. Trust that these investigators know that you have a lot of authority, like a lot of morals. You have strong morals. You have a lot of character development. You have great character. Ain't none of this of what is being spoken about you matches a description of who you are. And they can immediately detect that. They know and they can see straight through this that this is nothing but jealousy. This is meant to get in your way and to have you feel like a loser. And to have you hated on when you clearly do not deserve that. You deserve to be respected because of who you are. And what you're doing is not against the law with the Hierophant. You have every right to do what you're doing with the Hierophant card. That if these individuals are taking advice from you, then that right there is going to tell you everything you need to know. That you're not doing anything that's wrong, because if you was, don't you think you would have investigators showing up to your door? You be having some agents show up to your door with their binder in their hand, identifying themselves. That's a sign right there that you're not doing anything wrong. They don't have to sit there and tell you that you're not doing anything wrong. If you're not having these individuals show up or whatever, at whatever you do for your job with the Eight of Pentacles, then that's a sign right there that you're doing the right thing. They don't have to tell you that, though. These individuals are doing the wrong thing here by having you hated on for nothing. By trying to covertly and discreetly get you to fall from grace. And this is what has been exposed. This is a lot of destructive energy here. A lot of chaotic, negative energy that is around you. Simply because somebody don't know how to stop running their mouth about you and leading other people down the wrong path of lies. With the Ace of Swords reverse, this is double confirmation that this individual is a liar. Queen of Swords reverse energy is lying. Ace of Swords reverse is misinformation. And this right here will be hatred with the Six of Wands reverse. Some of these individuals could have also viewed you being cyberly attacked, cyberbullied. So if you are somebody that's on a platform, you could have got cyberbullied from several different accounts, being cyberbullied, falsely accused of things that's not the truth. This could have been observed also. That's all connected into this investigation, possibly. There's a lot of things on these, bro. These individuals already know that you're not the problem. You're being hated on because of your greatness. They respect you. I'm getting these investigators respect you because throughout all of this and what you're going through, you still sitting there standing hard in your power. You are still sitting there showing people love with the lovers. You sitting there standing tall in your power, bro. And you're not backing down. These individuals are being seen for the losers they really are, brother. Do that to you. Trust me, they're not deceived. They're seeing straight through the deception. Why you think that hermit card was clarified with the magician reverse? They see straight through these manipulators that are doing that to you. That are trying to lead these individuals down the wrong path and trying to have them follow behind each other. So they see you as somebody that is relentlessly challenging this situation, challenging the bricks off this situation. To expose it at your job with the Eight of Pentacles here, they see you as relentlessly pulling through all this here by yourself with the Eight of Pentacles. So they know that you work alone and they know that you're alone through this situation. You have no involvement with what these individuals are saying and what they're doing to try to make you look bad. So this is something else that's possibly being cleared up here, that you don't have any involvement with that. But this is what's being done behind your back while you're just trying to work. You're putting in all the effort and work into at your job. And this is what's going on behind your back. This is also something that could have been done while you was at this job. So if you are a social media influencer, this is what was being done to you. You being hated on, you being trolled with a lot of inhumane comments, being falsely accused of shit that you didn't do. This is what's being seen here. And all of this right here is being verified. This is indeed lies. This is not true. So you have been going through a lot of cyber harassment, a lot of bullying with the Six of Wands reverse. But behind the scenes, you have had your character trashed relentlessly. Oh yeah, these individuals ain't confused about when it comes to what has been done to you, bro. I'm going to tell you that right now. And if any of these individuals trying to falsify things on you on papers here relentlessly, that's been seen too. They also have knowledge that none of these individuals are agreeing to work things out with you. They want to keep on doing the same shit over and over and over and over and over. So this is a pattern that has been called on to here. Apparently, a pattern. I'm getting these investigators respect the hell out of you because of you actually. Some of you could be giving advice. You could be teaching these individuals a lot about spirituality, and they could be uncovering the fact that, you know what? It's really not that bad. It's these individuals that are doing things to you that are bad. Just like I told y'all before, being a spiritual person is completely different from the sovereign citizen movement. It's under the First Amendment. That would be the First Amendment rights to freedom of religion and belief. So you're not considered as a bad person. So they could be discovering that, okay, well, it's really not that bad to be a spiritual person. It's really not that bad to teach about spirituality or to be a spiritual coach. You're exposing these witches. That's what you're doing. And they don't like it. You're exposing these witch covens. You're exposing these individuals that are witches in position of power that are trying to relentlessly destroy you. Specifically one of them that don't want to back off you, that don't want to leave you alone. So everything is making sense on why these individuals, like some of these individuals may be against you having that eye open, the third eye open. They may not tell you nothing collective, but I'm going to tell you right now, this right here is going to be verifying to them that the third eye is indeed real. It sees through the deception. It's not demonic at all. It sees exactly what the hell is going on. It sees demons for who they are. And that's what's intimidating. Because what you think the devil is out to do? Destroy. And when I say the third eye, don't you know the third eye is in the Bible? Let me go look that up so I can show y'all. It's in the Bible, bro. I'm about to prove it to y'all. It's in the Bible. I just forgot what section it's in there. But it is indeed in there. It's indeed in there. I just forgot what section of the Bible it's in. So let's go ahead and look into that real quick. But it's really God's vision. That's what it is. I'm going to call it God's vision. That way it don't sound like cliche. Like a cliche term. Third eye in Bible. It's right here, collective. It says the third eye. The third eye is the lamp of the body. So if your eye is healthy, your whole body will be full of light. But if your eye is bad, your whole body will be full of darkness. If then the light is in you is darkness, how great is the darkness? No one can serve two masters. For either he will hate the one and love the other, or he will be devoted to the one and despise the other. You cannot serve God and money. It's in Matthew 6:22-24. It's right there. It's the lamp of the body. It's in the Bible. It's the lamp. So you would not all the way be seen as a prophet. I mean, they could see you as that way. Even though you may have a different belief, you may not be religious. They see these individuals trying to disgrace a spiritual advisor or a spiritual leader. Trying to have them involved in a scandal here of what they're doing to them behind their back due to a lot of jealousy and hatred. And the sad part about this situation is this is a witch doing this to the spiritual person. A witch that's in position of authority that's doing that. To relentlessly run sex trafficking and all this against this individual, to have them lose their authority, to have them lose respect, and to have them lose, what was I saying earlier? To have them lose their more, something to do with their character, defamation of character, to have them lose respect and to defamate their character. When in reality, that's not who they are. They're a trusted person that's supposed to be respected. And this is what's being done to this individual with the Six of Wands reverse. This individual right here literally ripping the mask off of all these individuals' faces, bro, with the Hierophant card because they're connected to the Most High. You see the crosses right there in the upright position? God speaks through to this individual. The Most High speaks through to this individual. So in reality, these individuals are revealing who they really are. Because everything of what they're speaking bullshit on your name. That's what it's revealing about them. And that's exactly what's working against them all at the same time. Believe it or not, bro, some of these higher ups may look up to you for advice. They may be learning a lot from you. You see two people right here looking up to you. They may be looking up to you for some type of advice. Spirituality is not bad. They know that you're a light spiritualist, which meaning you serve the light side. You don't serve the kingdom of darkness. Even though you may not be a religious person, you could be a spiritual advisor or a spiritual leader. You do not serve the kingdom of darkness. You're not out there destroying people's character. You're not out there bullying people. You're not out there trying to make somebody else look bad. This has also been observed here too, possibly. And it's also being seen that you're not having the support that you're really deserving of, or the respect that you're really deserving of where you reside in that. They're trying to keep your character hidden of who you really are. And that right there is a problem to them. Why is your genuine characteristics not being exposed publicly? Why are you not being respected where you're at? That's what these individuals are questioning, possibly. Why are you not receiving respect or recognition where you're at? Why you got to be hating on this way? These individuals ought to be ashamed of themselves, bro, for doing this to an individual this powerful. Because I'm going to tell you right now, bro, you are the individual right here that could get up in the office. If you was to run for governor, or if you was to run for any form of the government, you would have this bullshit cleared up in a split second. You will make sure that your community is being ran right. You will make sure that the government where you're at is being ran right. That may be another thing of how they may be perceiving this situation. If they ever elected you as the mayor or something, you will make sure that everything will be ran right. And you would check these authority figures that wouldn't be doing their job the right way. You would get them out of there. You would have people sign or whatever it is to come together to get the bad ones out of there. You wouldn't be having this rain. Some of these individuals could literally see you as something similar to, I'm not saying exactly like that, but they could be seeing some of you out there that should be respected, like the chairman. You know how they have the chairman? Whenever they have these committees or whatever, something about a committee, the chairman. Don't this look like somebody sitting in the chair, giving a lot of advice and knowledge, speaking out? You deserve to have that respect. So you could have called a few politicians attention. And these politicians disagree with what you're going through with the Six of Wands reverse. Some of them could disagree to that. Some people in position of power could disagree to what you're going through. Because it's people in position of power that's not doing anything right when it comes to having you done this way. Engaging in a lot of manipulative activities, deceptive activities to have you done dirty this way. So you literally are showing more respect, and you have more respect than some of these officials out here. So you are literally being shown more respect than what they would have for some of these officials, is what I'm getting here too. With the Hierophant. You're making these officials look bad, bro. But they're making themselves look bad for following down this path of having you hated on this way. That was involved with doing this to you. That wasn't sitting there standing up and defending you of your rights and protecting you. That protecting you of your rights being deprived. Deprivation of your rights in the Constitution and your amendments. This is making these individuals look incredibly bad, bro. It's making the department look ashamed of themselves of the Three of Pentacles reverse. That's how it's making them look. You ain't being seen as a toxic person. Everything on what has been trashed about your name is exposing them. That's what I'm talking about. There's a change going on here. I'm going to also clarify, why am I getting the vibes that some of these investigators may respect you? You may have some of the higher up law that may respect you, collective, that you may not know about. Not everybody's going to be against you. There may be some people that may have opposing beliefs. Some of these higher up officials may not agree to what you do or whatever. They may not agree to some of your beliefs, but they also know that that is your First Amendment rights for you to exercise them, which will be linked to freedom of religion and belief. You have the right to voice out what you believe to be the truth. You have the right to give your testimony. So there's another side to them. Like, even though there may be a few of them that may not agree to that, they still know what the First Amendment is, and you have that right to exercise that. So there's some agreeing and to disagree, agree to disagree, etc. But they're not going to do it in a very underhanded, malicious manner to try to hate on you and to make you look bad. They wouldn't do that. So there's some agreeing and disagreeing that's here. But with this situation, they agree 100% that you should not be done that way. That's against your rights. That's against your character. That's discrimination and hatred against your character. That's not the truth. And these individuals could face some serious charges doing that to you. Look, as soon as I said that, 8 of Swords, they could face some serious charges doing that to you because of this. So why am I getting the vibes that some higher up officials may respect this individual? Why am I getting the vibes that some of these higher up investigators may respect this person? Hierophant's respect. You could be a very brave person. You're showing a lot of bravery through this situation. A lot of determination and bravery. A lot of fearlessness. High Priestess. Because you're helping them out, like you're helping people out. You are the ones that are being seen to be helping people out. You're doing the right thing by helping people out. The Devil. We have the Two of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Swords reverse. Because you're exposing these demons here with the Devil. You're helping them catch on to who these individuals really are here. They're demons. They're demons. And you're having them see them exactly for who they are here. To balance the situation out. This is all about balance. The Sun reversed. The Knight of Cups reverse. They respect you because they know these individuals right here that are in this energy, they're toxic. They don't respect some of your local law here is what I'm getting here with the Justice reverse. They don't respect these individuals because they're demons. They're being seen as demons that are in here with the Devil. You're getting them to see a situation clearly here. And there's a crooked feminine official here that is a demon. That is continuously and relentlessly assassinating your character. Defamating your character. Making you look bad with lies. Being very malice toward you. And they're seeing you as, you could come across as a whistleblower with the Judgment. You calling the truth out on the situation. 5 of Wands on this hatred, on these individuals attacking you for no reason. 4 of Cups. The 10 of Cups. We have the 8 of Pentacles. They can respect you because of your job. Your job could be exposed on a lot of these lies. 4 of Wands. And we have the Lovers. They love the hell out of you, bro. And they know that you're a High Priestess. They know that you're connected to your gifted nature. You're very gifted and you're very spiritual and you're very psychic. You have confirmed to them that you are psychic. This is why they respect you. You've confirmed to them that you are psychic and you verified a situation here to them. detail by detail, detail by detail. I'm talking about to the core, bro. Get down to the bottom of a situation by using your gift in nature. Having everything synchronized together. You definitely are being heard, collective, with the judgment card. You are being heard. You are being heard and you're being believed. You are under attack with the Five of Wands here. You are under attack for nothing. You are going through an injustice that is torturing you. The devil is all about torturing. This is violence, abuse, torture. You're being tortured from individuals that's supposed to give you justice, but this is what is being done to you. You are verifying that to these individuals, and these individuals that are in here in this devil energy, which is very toxic, inhumane, that's been running some type of corruption against you, is being viewed and reviewed here as attackers with the Five of Wands here. They could also be seen as demons. There's a female for sure that's being seen as a demon. The devil is a demon. And she works here with the justice reversed, but she don't do anything right with the justice reversed. This individual has been repetitively abusing you, abusing your character, abusing your freedom, trying to torture and relentlessly obstruct justice in your life. This is obstruction of justice. Justice is not ever going to be served with this individual in this position here. Ever. You could forget that. So everything is making sense. If some of you out there has had to contact them to let them know what you was going through, everything is making sense. Why you're relying on higher up authority figures to take care of a situation for you. When you got these individuals in here doing all this to you here, lying on you, deliberately trying to attack you and fuck with your freedom here to abuse you. And you can validate and verify these violations that has been committed against you, these crimes that's been committed against you with all these attacks with the Five of Wands. Everything's going to make sense why you contacted them to have them assist you throughout the situation to help you out. To call them for help. There may be a judge, a higher up judge, that may respect you too with the judgment. These individuals are being seen in this position with this just reverse with the devil and the Five of Wands. They're being seen to be torturing you. The devil is torture. With the chains being around these bodies, that is torture, but not letting you go for shit. Keeps on continuously hovering over you, keeps on continuously unlawfully surveillancing you, and keeps on doing things to deliberately cause you harm. You also call a crooked female official out here too. That's the ringleader. A female. We have her right here. In reverse, a very malice individual that's literally inspiring and manipulating these other individuals that's in here to attack and torture you, to try to prevent you of your freedom here with lies, with the Ace of Swords reverse. Don't want to give you peace in your life, don't want to give you justice, don't want to do things the right way. Keeps on trying to get in the way of your peace, get in the way of your freedom. This is all on the judgment right here and being examined that you are about the truth, collective. You called out the truth about an injustice. An injustice of torture. Deliberate torture. So wouldn't this be a crimes against humanity? Let's go ahead and look that up real quick. Let's verify that. That's a federal violation. Let's go ahead and look that up real quick. Crimes against humanity. FBI law. It says the FBI and the U.S. government can prosecute crimes against humanity under the Crimes Against Humanity Act of 2010 and the Crimes Against Humanity Act of 2009. It says Crimes Against Humanity Act of 2010 is the law allows for the prosecution of anyone who commits crimes against humanity as part of a widespread attack on the civilian population. The law applies to U.S. nationals, aliens residing in the U.S., and stateless people with a habitual residence in the U.S. The law also applies if the offense is committed in a whole or in a part within the U.S. This is also civil rights violation. Let's go ahead and read this. It says federal civil rights statutes. Title 18 USC section 249. Matthew Shepard and James Byrd, or however you say that, James Byrd Jr. Hate Crimes Prevention Act. Because it's a hate crime here. You being lied on. It says this statute makes it unlawful to willfully cause bodily injury or attempting to do so with firearm, or other dangerous weapon when 1, the crime was committed because of the actual or perceived race, color, religion, national origin or of any person, or 2, the crime was committed because of the actual or perceived religion, national origin, gender, sexual orientation, gender identity, or disability of any person that the crime affected interstate or foreign commerce, or occur within federal special maritime, however you say that, maritime and territorial jurisdiction. I'm being guided to read the deprivation of rights under color of law. This will be Title 18 USC section 242, deprivation of rights under color of law. This statute makes it a crime for any person acting under color of law, statute, ordinance, regulation, or custom to willfully deprive or cause to be deprived from any person of those rights, privileges, or immunities secured or protected by the Constitution and the laws of the United States. This law further prohibits a person acting under color of law, statute, ordinance, regulation, or custom to willfully subject or cause to be subject any person to different punishments, pains, or penalties than those prescribed for punishment of citizens on account of such person being an alien or by reason of his or her color or race. Acts under color of any law include acts not only done by federal, state, or local officials within the bounds or limits of their lawful authority, but also acts done without and beyond the bounds of their lawful authority, provided that in order for unlawful acts of any official to be done under color of any law, the unlawful acts must be done while such an official is purporting or pretending to act in the performance of his or her official duties. This definition includes, in addition to law enforcement officials, individuals such as mayors, council persons, judges, nursing homes, security guards, etc. Persons who are bound by laws, statutes, ordinance, or customs. Punishment varies from a fine or imprisonment up to 1 year or both, and if bodily injury results, as such as acts include the use of, attempted use, or threatened use of a dangerous weapon, explosive, or a fire, shall be fined or imprisoned up to 10 years or both, etc. Let's go look up crimes against humanity. Definition. It says it right here, torture. Torture. Enslavement, torture. Persecution. And that's what I was saying right here with the devil card. That's torture. Keep on trying to hold you back with a lot of misinformation. The Ace of Swords reverse is exploitation, but that's also connected to injustice too. With this right here, this is injustice, and this is dishonesty. This card also represents corruption too, especially with the devil there being in the upright and the justice reverse. Let's go ahead and read the devil card. The devil signifies addiction, depression, mental health issues, secrecy, obsession, cheating, dependence, bondage, materialism, sexuality, powerlessness, hopelessness, abuse, violence, assault. This is abuse. And it's also connected to powerlessness too. Having you feeling powerless to a situation. And bondage, you being restricted. That would be a form of bondage. You being held up with something that's not the truth here that keeps on being done to you relentlessly. It says, with this major arcana card in your tower spread, you may feel as though outside influences or forces beyond your control are restricting you, leaving you powerless and victimized. I'm going to tell you exactly how you're being victimized with the injustice and a lot of misinformation. That will be linked to exploitation, having you exploited. Through the deprivation of your rights, the Constitution and your civil rights, and the laws of the United States that's meant to protect you from that. Ace of Swords reversed. So the Ace of Swords reverse means lack of ideas, intellectual inability, failure, hostility, arguments, insults, destruction, confusion, misinformation, memory loss, inability to concentrate, lack of communication, creative blocks, frustration, injustice, hate, triumphing over love, lack of assertiveness, making a wrong decision, lack of stimulation. That's what the Ace of Swords reverse means. But this and the Justice reverse connected to each other. This is an indication of an injustice here. with misinformation. Meant to try to confuse people on the actual truth of what's being done to you here. And this is also going to link it to lies too. Misinformation is also connected to lying. And this card means lies, a very malice individual. So let's go ahead and read the Justice reverse. This is the logical meanings of the Tower cards. They do have logical meanings to them. That can help you with a reading on a logical level. Justice reverse means injustice, karmic retribution, dishonesty, corruption, lack of accountability, dishonesty, unfairness, karmic avoidance. Like I said, injustice, corruption, dishonesty. And misinformation is a form of dishonesty. And this is linked to these individuals right here, this individual right here that's in there. I'm going to read this Queen of Swords reverse because it's right beside that. Queen of Swords reverse. This is all clarifying why these higher up investigators respect you. Because you stand up against what I'm reading through the logical meanings of these cards to verify that this is what this is about. You having to deal with all this here. Y'all give me a minute, collective. I'm going to let this load because I'm about to read the Queen of Swords reverse. Queen of Swords reverse is overly critical, pessimistic, lack of empathy, rude, malicious gossip. Didn't I tell you earlier that there was a lot of gossiping going on, a lot of slander? Exactly. This is backing it up. It says malicious gossip, manipulative, harsh, bitter, spiteful, vindictive, nasty, cruel, deceitful, cheater, unforgiving, scatterbrained, mental fogginess, poor communication, dysfunctional, obsessive, dependent, not learning from past, absent mother, repressed trauma, infertile. This is what this energy means in reverse. That's right next to the Justice reverse. It's all right here, bro, on Tower Guide. These cards have logical meanings to them, bro, that can back up what your intuition is reading when it comes to these cards here. It says in the general context, the Queen of Swords reverse can represent not learning from the past or not forgiving the past and using it as a stick to beat others around you with. This card can signify that an older or mature female in your life may try to drag you down by spreading malicious gossip about you or being overly critical of you. It can also be an indication that you are feeling dependent on others and not getting the freedom and independence you crave. This card can also represent being dysfunctional or infertile or having a cold or absent mother or an evil stepmother. As a person, the Queen of Swords reverse represents a mature female or feminine person who is generally not a nice character. She could be bitter, cruel, cold, unforgiving, and pessimistic. She may be an air sign such as Aquarius, Gemini, or Libra. Don't have to be. She is a woman who have known loss or trauma herself, which she uses as a justification to drag others down. She could be spiteful, nasty, vindictive, and vengeful. She may lack empathy for others and could be obsessive and controlling. She is someone who may be overly critical or harsh to the people around her and could come across as rude and very negative in reverse. The Queen of Swords reverse may also be a liar, a cheater, disloyal, or just genuinely deceitful. What I tell y'all earlier about Justice reverse, and then we had this in reverse here. Misinformation, dishonesty, and then we have this right here. This is the individual that's in here right here. This is the character that they're in. That's been doing that to you, that's in here. And that's what this is revealing here through the logical meaning. And this is going to be linked to you having your character abused. You being abused and held up. And held back against your free will. Like this is mainly like investigative detention that you being held up with misinformation. Even though you may be free, these individuals are still trying to do things to oppress, to abuse, and to restrict you of you literally having your all the way freedom. You having your freedom all the way. And like I said before, this right here is another reason why these higher up investigators respect you, because of you calling this out here, putting this under evaluation, judging the situation accurately. And some of you out there could identify the details of what was being done to you with your psychic abilities, combined together with your evidence that you collected on the situation to prove it. That you're indeed being attacked by individuals in here that's doing that to you. This is the main culprits behind your attacks here. So that right there is going to prove that you're not being protected. You're having your justice obstructed from individuals that's supposed to protect you from your justice being obstructed by defending your rights. Because they should be leaving the innocent alone, and they're not. And this right here is quickly uncovering that they're indeed not innocent and they're guilty of these crimes being committed against you. Through engaging in manipulative, underhanded, deceitful tactics and activities to have you done this way. They can also be verifying that you are a victim of satanic ritual abuse from one of these witches here. This witch that's in position of power, that's a witch. You have been a victim of satanic ritual abuse with the devil. You have also been victimized of that too, having your spiritual side continuously attacked. This ain't nothing but an extortionist that's a cruel individual trying to obstruct your freedom and trying to get in the way of your freedom. Trying to extort your freedom. Give me a closing message for this read, Holy Spirit. Some of you could be a Scorpio, a Libra, or a Capricorn that had to go through this with those major arcanas. Or a Gemini. It's going to be okay, collective. Just keep on having faith in the Most High. Keep on praying to the Most High to send some genuine authority figures your way to set you free from this cruelty and abuse. Because you told the truth. These individuals had numerous amount of chances to make things right with you, and they're deliberately and relentlessly, countless of times, doing this to you deliberately. For nothing. Closing messages, the Hierophant reverse at the bottom. Page of Cups reverse. Man, this is sickening. The Empress. The Eight of Wands. The Chariot reverse. Some of you could be a Libra, Taurus, Cancer. The Five of Pentacles reverse. The Seven of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords. The Nine of Cups. That's wish fulfillment. Two of Cups reverse. Knight of Cups reverse. The Star, Aquarius energy. Queen of Swords reverse again. King of Cups reverse. We have the Six of Cups reverse. And we also have the Queen of Cups reverse. Some of you could possibly have an ex that may return back from the past here. It's kind of the vibes I'm getting. You could have an ex that may unexpectedly return to you from the past. These individuals are also trying to turn Something to do with your ex here. It could be a Cancer or Aquarius, to be exact. Your ex needs to pay attention to the individual that they're in a connection with here. They need to pay attention. You can have an ex that feels stuck in a connection with the Chariot reverse. That's kind of vibes I'm getting here. You can have an ex that may be stuck in a connection that they're not compatible with the individual that they're with. With the King of Cups and Queen of Cups reverse here, they're not compatible with this person. This could have started off as a one-night stand, and this could have escalated very quickly. I don't know if this individual is pregnant or not, or if there's a pregnancy involved with the Empress card. This could also be a father figure. The opposite of the Empress would be an Emperor. This individual is clearly in a connection with somebody that they're not compatible with, and they have different beliefs with the Hierophant reverse. That's what I'm getting here. I don't know if there could be a return of an ex that may end up, that you may end up back with, that y'all both could heal things together. Because it's clear right here, like in the past when they met this individual, it could be a Cancer. Whoever they met here in the past here wasn't somebody that they was really compatible with the Hierophant reverse. But when they met you in the past, there was a spark that was there. Y'all both were spiritual here in the past. Something took this individual's light away, collective. This individual's not connected to their spiritual side anymore. They're not. This is a fake connection here with the Hierophant reverse. This is a fake connection. This ain't nothing to do with real love at all. You was the real deal to this individual in the past. I don't know if the both of y'all felt it at the same time, like the spark between each other. But there was definitely a very strong connection between you and somebody from the past here. And this same individual could make a reappearance in your life unexpectedly due to a separation here. I just keep getting somebody being forced to do something against their will that they really don't like doing. And they're having trouble speaking out about it. They don't want to cause any disappointments to anybody or cause any drama. But this individual is being guided to not really cause drama, but to find a way out of that. It's freezing in here, damn. Look at that. Y'all see the hair stand up on my arm, look. Oh, damn, that thing get cold, bro. Y'all give me a minute, cause damn, cool. Ooh. Damn, it's cold. It's freezing in here. Damn. Go. All right, so what is going on with this past person? for the collective. What is this past person's current feelings for the collective? How do they feel about you? This past person that may be an Aquarius or a water sign. Had heavy water sign energy there with the other cards that were surrounding that. How are their current feelings for you, collective? They're not happy. They're hurt. So this tells me that this individual definitely still has feelings for you. They're still affected by the separation. Queen of Pentacles. The Tower. The Eight of Cups. The King of Swords reverse. Justice. Hierophant. Queen of Swords reverse. I'm getting the vibes that you and this individual may be back together because they're with somebody that don't understand them intellectually and they don't have the same beliefs as them. But you and this individual have the same beliefs. This could be spiritual. They still have strong feelings and emotions for you. The Star. Yeah, this person could be making a reappearance back in your life. They're sitting there waiting on something to happen with the Three of Wands with a situation. Seven of Swords. They're kind of scared, not of you, but they're scared here. They know that something is going on. The Temperance reverse. They don't feel right about something. The Nine of Pentacles. And we have the Page of Pentacles reverse. They're not happy. And with the Justice and the Hierophant card being there side by side each other, they could feel like something is about to take place in your favor here that's going to go in your favor. And they're very nervous about it. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. They feel nervous about it. So you still make this individual kind of nervous. They got like that shy side to them. They shy. What the hell are they shy about? You know what I'm saying? They still have feelings for you. Why does this individual still have feelings for you? With the Three of Swords. Because of somebody that they're with that they don't really feel anything for. They wish they wouldn't have never slept around on you, collective, with this person that they may be with. They wish they wouldn't have never got involved with that is what I'm getting. They wish they would have stayed with you. They wish they would have trusted their intuition because everything is making sense to them now that they're with somebody that clearly does not understand them intellectually. And they feel like they have to water themselves down for this other person here. They respect you. This past person respects you. And they have a lot of faith that things are going to work out on your behalf. They have a lot of faith when it comes to that. They're hurt because they wish they wouldn't have never went on dates with this person. With the Knight of Cups reverse, that could be like going on dates, etc. But it's something escalated too quickly. And the way that you and this individual was moving together, like talking to each other, y'all wasn't rushing anything. Clarify this Knight of Cups reverse. They're not happy about a decision that they made. They still feel connected to you in some kind of way, on and off. The Nine of Wands reverse. They still have feelings for you because they feel like they let you down. With the Nine of Wands reverse, they let you down. This individual also feels a lot more free from responsibilities that they're having to literally take on in this other situation. So they felt more free in the presence of you. They didn't have all these responsibilities. So this individual feels like they're aging quick in this connection that they're in. If they're in a connection with somebody else, they feel like they're aging very quickly. And they feel like they have to grow up way too fast. So let's say if they're in their 30s, they could literally feel like they're 70 years old, bro. They feel drained. They didn't have a chance to actually experience life, to be free. And this individual could have thought in the past that they felt like the connection between the two of y'all was toxic or whatever, like it was just too draining. But yet, look at what they have to put up with and deal with here. That's not making them happy. This individual had the most freedom with you. There's something positive here that this individual feels about this connection. They feel like you're a strong person. They also have uncovered the fact that you spoke the truth about what you told them last time you talked to them. If you explain your situation to them, and they feel bad for leaving you like that, because they didn't know how serious this was or what you was going through, and it got worse on you, and they sat back and possibly acknowledged that. And they started to question things, and they could have something about a read or whatever. They could have went to a spiritual advisor, and they could have told this individual everything of what you were speaking out about, and this could have verified that you are indeed, you was telling the truth. They didn't listen to you. How does this individual feel about this person that they may be with currently? How does this individual feel about this person that they may be with currently? Their current feelings for them. They feel stressed. They feel stressed. They feel agitated. They feel like things are moving way too quickly. Knight of Swords, all about the fastest movement. This is a lot of fast movement. Five of Wands reverse. The Three of Cups reverse. They don't really like this person. They don't really like them. They're detached. They're detached. King of Pentacles. The Seven of Wands reverse. They feel drained. They feel backed in the corner. Like they feel like this situation could covertly be controlling them in a way. Three of Pentacles. We have the Page of Cups. We have the Three of Swords reverse. Judgment reverse. They feel like they made the wrong decision, but they're having a tough time deciding on what they really want to do. The Seven of Swords reverse. They feel like they want to confess to this individual. The Emperor. We have the Six of Cups reverse. They could be apologizing to this individual, whatever, or saying that they're sorry or whatever with the Page of Cups. They could feel like they need to apologize to this individual because of something going on here to where this individual feels bad for lying. Queen of Wands. Okay, so there's another party here. Queen of Wands reverse. And we have the Nine of Swords reverse. Hell, this individual could be having some hunches that they could be getting caught up with something here with the Three of Cups reverse. And they may be letting them know ahead of time. Due to someone being falsely misjudged With the Judgment reversed, they made the wrong decision. Okay, so there's an outside influence here that had a lot to do with this individual being in this connection. That's what I'm getting, and they have uncovered the truth that this individual that was being lied on, which would be you, which would be their ex, they made the wrong decision by being in this connection or whatever because they thought that this was healthy for them, but turns out that it's not. It's not really a healthy environment or healthy for them when it's burdening them down, but they're more burdened by what the hell was done to you. So this right here had a lot of influence on their decision making. But they're quickly uncovering that somebody, a female, has lied to them and kept this individual apart from you. And they want to apologize about that. They don't want to argue back and forth with this individual, but they want to confess to something here. They want to confess to something here. I'm getting the vibes that this individual may end up telling this individual they feel like they need to leave this situation, etc. They're very indecisive with the Judgment reverse. They made the wrong decision, and they could be speaking out about that with the Queen of Swords upright and the Knight of Swords. They could be speaking up about it. This individual feels like they need to defend you with a situation is what I'm getting, because this is scaring them. This is really starting to bother them. That's what I'm getting. There was an outside influence here that's going to get caught up here. Queen of Wands reverse could be getting caught up with the Seven of Swords reverse. This individual is going to be getting caught shortly. That's what I'm getting here. They may also be telling them that they already have enough responsibility as it is. They already have a son or daughter. They already have, like, let's say if they have a son or a daughter, they already have a dad. That would be this, their daughter or their son's biological father here with the Emperor card. They already have that. And this individual may know that you're single. Like, you don't have, with the Nine of Pentacles energy that we seen earlier, you don't have a family. You don't have none of that. And this is way too much on this individual, bro. This is way, way, way too much on them with the Ten of Wands. This is too much on them. And they're about ready to speak up about it. They could be speaking up now with the Queen of Swords and the Knight of Swords. As somebody that has some type of covert influence over their decision making, and they made the wrong decision. And then they could be sorry. They could be telling them that they're sorry, that they don't want to go along with something. Some about somebody's biological dad, like they already have a connection with somebody. So a past person of yours could have a son or a daughter, and they could already have, like, this could be the biological father here with the Emperor card. I don't see this individual feeling like they want to argue with this individual, but they They feel like they need to get something straight here because they made the wrong decision. They feel like they made the wrong decision. So what is this past person's intentions toward you? That's too many. What is this past person's intentions towards the collective? Towards a person that they left for this. What is this individual's intentions? To go back to you, 8 of Cups reverse, to apologize to you. They want to apologize to you. This is destined to happen this way. The 6 of Wands reverse. They want to apologize to you about some type of lies or your character being defamed this way. Knight of Wands. The 6 of Swords. The 9 of Swords. The Devil reverse, so that's a positive sign, but we still have the Ace of Swords reverse. They're still lying. Or they could want to apologize about lies, misinformation. The 2 of Cups. The Hermit reverse. This wasn't a wise decision for them to move on from you here. The 4 of Swords. We have the 4 of Pentacles reverse. The Queen of Cups reverse. And we have the 5 of Pentacles reverse. They're upset. They're upset and bothered here with the 9 of Swords. Sound like to me this individual wants to come back and reconcile with you and apologize to you. This is coming out the cold, and this is all about not being able to emotionally walk away. And the Page of Cups is all about an apology for not following your leadership position here with the 6 of Wands reverse and feeling like a loser. They are still attracted to you, collective. The spark is still there with the Knight of Wands. This individual may be trying to get your attention over the media or whatever in a covert type of way to let you know that they're upset, etc. They keep on being guided to talk to you with the 2 of Cups here. They keep on being guided to talk to you because they keep seeing signs is what I'm getting. To talk to you, to apologize to you. This individual owes you an apology because you was good to them. And the shit that you've been through, you shouldn't have not have went through that alone. You should have had this individual by your side this whole time with the 2 of Cups here. Because if they was by your side, bro, this individual would have been able to help you out. Because they're very intelligent. Very intelligent. And this individual being by your side is going to make it harder for these individuals to do shit to you. They feel like they want to free you from a situation with the Devil reverse. They feel guilty. They feel guilty because they feel like they feel like they're to blame. That's what I'm getting. There's a sense of guilt that's eating this individual up here. And this is not wanting to leave them alone. This individual never apologized to you before either. with the Page of Cups energy. This individual never had the guts to apologize. But this is before this situation right here occurred upon you. Like, let's say if you got like an argument or something, and they know that they was wrong, or if they could have lied or whatever, they always had trouble apologizing. But this situation right here, their intentions is to apologize to you. They don't want to walk away. They're definitely not intending on moving on from you anytime soon. That's the universe stepping in. There's a change here going on. It's destined for you and this individual to be connected to each other, is what it looks like to hear with the Two of Cups. There's compatibility there between you and this individual. Why does this individual want to apologize? For falling victim to an extortionist in the past? That's what it looked like to me. Treating you highly unfairly, not giving you what you were deserving of when you was good to them. And they left you in this toxic situation with you being abused by a female official here. With the Six of Pentacles reversed. Why does this individual want to apologize? The Page of Swords reversed, because you've been slandered. That's why. You've been slandered. They feel guilty because they possibly have some knowledge on what was slandered about your name here, and this is bothering them and eating them up. I don't know if this individual was given some type of money to keep that hush. Keep it on hush or whatever. It's all good. You're going to see this official that did this bullshit to this person get her ass arrested. I promise you. Watch. Watch. You ain't got to apologize. This is starting to piss me off, this read right here. This is starting to rub me the wrong way, bro. I don't like this energy that I'm feeling here. It's really starting to piss me off. Because I was calm a few minutes ago. I'm about to just pick my cards up and just call it a day. Call it a day for the reading. Because I don't have the time to get in that energy. There's something going on here, bro. That's not with them, but there's something with this situation. You should have not have been done that way, bro. Y'all hold on a minute. I'm going to be right back. I got to take a step outside to get some air so I can calm down. Y'all give me a minute. Okay, so what I'm getting here with this read, I channeled another message when I stepped outside. This individual was possibly told to not reveal damaging information about you. And this is what kept this individual away from you. So that's extortion. It's all right. You're gonna get your ass arrested for that. Not this individual, but whatever was done. You were slandered here, and somebody could have been behind the scenes that could have told them to not reveal damaging false information about you. But they could have uncovered that this was falsified, etc. That's what I'm getting here. Hold on, collective. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's why they're guilty. Clarify the page of swords reverse. You were slandered. Why is the page of swords reverse? This is too many cards. They feel like a bad person for this bullshit, man. Yeah, look at that. King of Pentacles. This individual knows your character, bro. Like, they know everything of what you went through. Here's what it looked like to me. They know this ain't the fucking truth about you. Here with the page of sword reverse, and this individual right here feels bad because you was going, like, they didn't know how serious this was until, like, somebody could have told this individual something to, like, to not reveal damaging information about you, but it was false. And with the Six of Pentacles being a reverse, that's extortion. 10-11, as I'm saying that, 2-11 on the likes. Exactly. 11-11 right there. Thank you, Spirit. Y'all just give me a minute. I'm telling you, bro, I'm getting agitated. Bro, that's crazy as hell how tarot works. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy how my energy changed like that. When you're an intuitive person, bro, you can feel energy, and if you picking up something through them cards that don't feel right, and it's something enough to piss you off, you going to feel it, bro. I'm telling you. I'm trying everything in my power not to sit there and get irritated. You know what I'm saying? Why am I getting irritated? Like, why is this agitation, irritation energy here? Because they didn't stand up and protect you. And this was false. False. And they made the wrong decision all at the same time and sat there and allowed you to be scandalized with the Seven of Wands reverse. They didn't stand up against you. They didn't stand up for you to protect you against this right here. And this was the main thing that led them away from you. That wasn't a good enough reason for this fucking person to leave you like that, man. Look at how high the compatibility is here. Like, damn. Lady, you know what I'm saying? I had to say that. Lady? Had to be a lady, could be a dude. They made the wrong decision by not sitting there standing up for you when they should have. And if they would have stood up for you and would have still been there by your side, this wouldn't have been dragged out this far. They blame themselves for the separation. This wasn't a good enough reason to leave you. This was actually a good enough reason for them to stay with you. To let them see who you really are. To comfort you at your most intensified moments. If some of you cried because of what you went through, bro, this individual feels bad for that. And they literally had to sit there and stuff all this down. This is bothering this person bad, bro. I'm telling you, it's bothering them. So let's go ahead and clear this up here. Why does this individual want to apologize? Compatibility is there. 100,000% is there. And you're not toxic to this individual either. You're not controlling. You're not abusive. They're excited to talk to you, though. Yeah, look at that. So why does this individual want to apologize? Like, what's the reason behind it? Just so we could clear this up. Why does this individual want to apologize? What is the main reason? Could be a Cancer for some of you. With a Chariot reverse on Aquarius. Or Gemini. Because you're innocent. This individual knows who you are, but you're an earth angel. That's why. You're a healer. You was done wrong by the law. You was done wrong by them. Knight of Pentacles and Knight of Wands reverse. They didn't make a wise decision by leaving you is what I keep getting that. King of Cups reverse. Ten of Wands. The Ten of Cups. The Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, you was betrayed here with the Ten of Swords. Seven of Pentacles reverse. The Strength card. King of Pentacles. And we also have Page of Swords. They want to apologize about betraying you. I just keep getting this vibes that they wish they would have listened to you. They didn't make a good investment here with something. With the Seven of Pentacles reverse, they didn't make a good investment with something. They're sitting there stable while you having to suffer is what this individual is seeing here. Like, you having to suffer big time while they're stable. This is bothering the hell out of them. They much rather be on your side. This is why they want to apologize, because of you being an innocent person. Like, you a spiritual person. Temperance is all about a peacemaker. Does this individual want to be back with this person? Yes or no? Does this person want to be back with the collective? Yes or no? Page of Wands reverse. 3 of Pentacles reverse. 6 of Wands reverse. The Chariot. The World reverse. There's a possibility, yeah. They're definitely watching you with the Page of Swords. King of Cups reverse. 3 of Swords. Page of Cups reverse. The 3 of Cups. The truth's coming out here about how something worked against somebody with a lot of lies here. This bitch is going to get her ass caught. Wheel of Fortune reverse, and we have the 2 of Wands reverse. This fucking manipulator that keeps on hurting this individual with doing this shit to them, this individual is going to be exposed. That's what's going to get this individual right here back with this person. That's what's going to happen. This lying ass fucking female that keeps on trying to hurt this individual to have them look bad and working against them continuously to get in the way of their love life. This is what's going to cause that to happen is what I'm getting here. This individual right here that had this individual like put through a smear campaign here. We're working against them continuously with papers or whatever. That's been doing shit through messages. This individual, everything of what she's trying to do that's very perverted, nasty, and disgusting is what this individual is going to get caught at doing, bro. I'm telling you. And this right here really hurt this man. There's a female that's about to get her ass in serious trouble for hurting a guy with the 3 of Swords. This is defamation of character here inside of a building. And this has came out. The truth has came out. And who's behind doing this to this guy here? Is this individual right here on side the Ace of Swords here. With the 3 of Swords. And we have the 6 of Wands reverse. This is a fucking loser. There's an obstacle that will be overcame here. What's going to happen to this female that's been doing this to this man repetitively? What's going to happen to them, Holy Spirit? Because I pulled in the other read. Something's going to be ending in Scorpio season. Watch. What's going to happen to this malicious female that's been doing this to this man inside of this building? Knight of Wands, the Empress, the 4 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups reverse, Queen of Wands, she's in reverse. This Queen of Cups is not in reverse. She's in reverse. She's a manipulator. Queen of Cups is in the upright. 7 of Cups, 9 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, the 8 of Swords reverse, the 10 of Wands, Chariot reverse. So she's going to continuously try to get in the way of a Cancer's way here. The Star reverse to try to harvest off of this individual. Yeah, look at that. The devil. Telling you. She's trying to make this Queen of Cups out to be this energy right here when she's not. Sun card reverse. She's trying to swap destinies with a Cancer female. This individual's literally trying to swap destinies with a Cancer female is what it looked like to me. Cancer, you need to protect your energy. Lady, you know what I'm saying? You need to protect your energy, lady. This female is straight up in competition with a water sign female here. Looking for ways to put obstacles in this Cancer's way. This individual's harvesting off of Cancer's energy, bro. I'm telling you, with the star reverse and the chariot reverse with the devil and the Queen of Cups that wanted to come up in a reverse position. This individual literally trying to put all this energy back off on this innocent person here to try to have them look bad with the devil card, to have them look toxic. Looking for different ways to put obstacles in this individual's way, huh? What's going to be the outcome for this Cancer lady? She's not really in reverse. The Ace of Swords reverse. What's going to be the outcome for this individual, for this Cancer lady? There's a Cancer female that's under attack right now very heavily. Spiritually. What's going to happen to her? Queen of Swords reverse. The Six of Swords reverse. The Ten of Swords reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. The King of... Okay, so this is an official here. King of Wands. There's two officials here is what it looked like to me. Seven of Swords. Four of Cups reverse. The Ten of Wands reverse. The Eight of Cups. Three of Pentacles reverse. The Two of Swords. The Four of Pentacles reverse. The Nine of Swords reverse. And the Two of Pentacles. Some type of illusion here. There's a lot of manipulation when it comes to this individual's mind. Not knowing what direction to go, etc. And this can have them get very angry and bitter. Let me go ahead and give some cards of advice to this Cancer here. She's going to battle to walk away. But there's something that keeps on screwing with her psyche relentlessly. to get her in this fearful energy and scatterbrain energy. She's on a spiritual attack. That's what it is. So what is this Cancer lady being guided to do? What is she being guided to do? Knight of Wands, the Empress reverse, the Page of Cups. She's being guided to protect her energy and stand up for herself here. She's being guided to trust her intuition. If she's been paying attention to her psychic, she needs to listen to the psychic's information. She also needs to detach from a King of Cups energy. So she could be a stepmother, like she could be parenting as a stepmom for a King of Cups here. She needs to detach from that. The Moon card. She also needs to trust her intuition about possibly a Cancer male here with the King of Cups and the Moon card, or a Pisces. Page of Wands. The Ace of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles. Her intuition keeps telling her to leave this situation. Yeah, the Fool card. Something about a marriage here with the Ten of Pentacles reverse, or something about an engagement or a marriage or a commitment, whatever this may be. That this is an illusion. Her intuition could be telling her that something to do with the law. And we have the Four of Cups reverse and the Seven of Cups here. She's being guided to snap out this damn illusion. She's also being guided to go to a psychic. Make sure that you go to a elderly psychic. Don't give them no information or none of that. Go to an elderly psychic. An elderly one. I'm being guided to tell you possibly an elderly lady with white hair. If you could find or just an old lady that's very skilled at psychic abilities. And she's going to tell you what you need to do. She's being guided to consult to a psychic for guidance. This is a fucking illusion here that she's in. A big one at that, like a big one. Things are not all as what they seem here, all positive and all that. That's what I'm seeing here. Let me go ahead and clarify the Moon. She has illusions being put over her with the Moon and the Seven of Cups. This is not really the connection they're supposed to be in. The sad part about this situation is this individual would be better off in this energy right here rather than in this bullshit. But this don't necessarily mean bad, though. This is bad. Clarify the Moon. This ain't nothing but a fucking illusion. Yeah, her intuition keeps telling her to walk away. She's being guided to intuitively listen to her intuition to walk away. Walk away. Secretly walk away with the Eight of Cups. You don't owe anybody an explanation for nothing. And if you decide to get in contact with someone or whatever, then the both of y'all can work together and something about like the law with the Justice card. You're actually going to be able to get out of this without signing papers is what I'm getting. Like if you're in a marriage or whatever with the Ten of Pentacles reverse, you possibly will be able to get out of this without signing some type of papers, because there's something that's being done to manipulate you, to keep you in this connection here with an illusion. And these individuals may already have some knowledge or evidence on that due to an individual relentlessly trying to put obstacles in your way to keep you stuck there, along with somebody else that you're supposed to be with. If you're with a Pisces male or a Cancer male, you being guided to walk away with the King of Cups reverse, because that's the two energies that's there. Something's going to be made right too with the Justice card. That's all about something being made right, but you may have to resort in a consultant to a psychic. I can't tell anybody what to do, but she's being guided to stand her ground and protect herself. She's also being guided to stand her ground and protect either a son or daughter of hers, with a Page of Wands and a Page of Cups. Something about a son or daughter could be getting trafficked covertly. Covertly. Traffic for money covertly. With the Ten of Pentacles reverse. But it's not coming from her or whatever, no. But the illusion is like, there's an illusion here over this connection, but the main reason why something's being done to keep this individual stuck is what I'm getting intuitively, is to have somebody trafficked with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. And the sad part about it is we have two pages here. This is not really the right connection for this individual, bro. I'm telling you. Why would she be guided to stand up for herself or protect her son with the Page of Wands? Why? Or our daughter here, why? From somebody that she's connected to, why? I'm telling you right now, brother, this whole connection is an illusion. To have a son or daughter here, something to do with the son or daughter trafficked. Something about their pictures being taken and sold with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. That's what I'm getting here. Selling these individuals pictures for money. So that would be why she's being guided to stand up and protect herself and protect her son or protect her daughter, whoever this may be, because the pictures could be used and sold with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. And this could be done behind her back that she may not have awareness of, but this could have her being perceived as an unfit parent with the Empress reverse. She's being guided to hide these individuals' pictures from the media too. She has a son or daughter. She's being guided to hide this from the media, because these individuals' pictures could be taken and sold with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. That's what I'm getting. The illusion is to try to make her look like a bad mother figure with the Empress reverse, but that's not the truth. There's illusions being put over this individual to keep them stuck. To keep them stuck here. In order for them to be used through a situation. And some of their relatives, whoever this may be with the pages here, to be used from a situation with the Ten of Pentacles reverse. And she's not listening. She's being guided to consult into a psychic to see what really is going on here. I don't know if she has the money for that or whatever, because you can't just go to just anybody out there, you know what I'm saying? It'd be best to go to like an elderly lady. You know what I'm saying? Lady. Or to just listen to her intuition. Or if she is paying attention to a psychic, she needs to trust what this psychic is saying. Walk the fuck away with the Eight of Cups. With the blue being here, this could be a boy. It don't matter if this individual is 17, 19, whatever it may be. She's being guided to protect this individual with the Page of Wands. The page of Wands could be like a picture or whatever. But with the Ten of Pentacles being there in reverse, this could be done behind her back that she may not have awareness of with the Moon card, but there's something that keeps on telling her to get the hell up on out of there and leave this connection with the Ten of Pentacles reverse, because it ain't what it seems. She's being guided to get the hell on out of there with the Knight of Wands here. That's all about leaving. That this is nothing but an illusion that she's under. And it's very heavy too, up on her. So what is this individual being guided to trust their intuition on? Somebody in the background is taking advantage of this individual's vulnerabilities. They're also taking advantage of her naiveness. This person clearly has a problem listening, bro, is what I'm getting. They have a fucking problem listening. Somebody tries to tell them something, they don't listen. What is this individual being guided to trust their intuition on? I'm getting something to do with the law, too, with the Justice card. Being guided to walk away from yeah, that Seven of Swords. Her intuition keeps on telling her, Leo energy. Her intuition keeps telling her to be strong. The Devil reversed, to detach from a situation. King of Wands. The Ace of Pentacles. King of Swords reverse. The Seven of... So her intuition keeps on telling her to not invest into this connection anymore, to get away from it with the Devil reverse, to detach. She's being guided to stand up for herself here with the Five of Wands. Nine of Cups reverse, she's not really happy. She's being guided to heal something with somebody else here with the Star card. She's being guided to leave, bro, with the Three of Wands. She's being guided to go a long distance and get the hell away from this place. Page of Wands. The Six of Swords reverse. Her intuition also keeps on telling her that The main reason why she's stuck in here is so a page could be used. This is what her intuition keeps telling her. Five of Pentacles. Her intuition keeps telling her to leave this connection. There's a breakup that has to take place with the Five of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords reverse, and we also have the Hermit reverse. She's being guided to kind of covertly and underhandedly get out of this connection with the Seven of Swords. And there's a lot of bullshit going on behind the scenes that she may be unaware of, but this is what her intuition keeps on telling her to do. Her intuition may also be telling her to go back to where she originally came from with the Five of Pentacles. It's all about going back to where they used to stay. They're being guided to not invest in something anymore here with the Seven of Pentacles reverse here. And they're being guided to pay attention to their surroundings too with the Seven of Swords. I'm getting that very heavily. There's a lot of codependency here, financial codependency and a lot of emotional codependency. But they also have a detached side. They could easily detach from the situation here and to leave. They may also be guided to seek advice from possibly a Leo man that they have a son with here. With the Page of Wands, to seek advice from him with the King of Wands and the Strength card. This man may have told this individual something too, and they may have went back and forth with this individual, say, "Oh, nah," and all that. Like they may have got accused of being jealous or whatever. Nah, something about this King of Wands has also picked up something too that's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right here at all. I don't know if this individual's being abused in this connection, but they're being guided to fight back. They're being guided to fight back is what I'm giving the Five of Wands. If this is a female that's very vulnerable or whatever, like they may be scared to get in trouble or whatever, but if this is your only way of defense to protect yourself from an abuser, you're being guided to stand up against this individual with the Five of Wands here. Don't be afraid to defend yourself, bro. If it comes to hurt someone, like from self-defense, don't be afraid of hurting somebody. You are defending yourself. And you make sure you get it on camera too at the 5 of Wands. You make sure you get it on camera. You get all that documented down. Somebody puts their fucking hands on you, you fight back. That's what you do. You fight back. Now, I'm not condoning to that type of activity, but the way I was raised, bro, somebody put their hands on you, you don't sit there and let them do that to you. You don't even let them sit there and get close enough for them to actually do that. Now, my martial arts side has a lot to do with making peace, healing somebody. If you can make peace with a situation and do so, don't automatically go into attack mode. If you can make peace with a situation, by any means, do so. It's also good to give a warning and say, look, back off. Back off. But you never let somebody get in the reach of you or whatever that has ill intentions or whatever like that. You may be afraid that you're going to get in trouble, etc. But what you're doing is self-defense. You're defending yourself from an attacker that's trying to beat on you. With the 5 of Wands, you're defending yourself from that. It's like these individuals right here, bro, just want somebody to just stay in a connection or whatever. You trying to take people's rights away or whatever. You trying to get somebody powerless. There is a thing when it comes to the martial arts side or whatever, even boxing, but more so martial arts, that teaches you self-discipline. I'm gonna tell you how I deal with bullies. Now, if they're at a distance or whatever, trying to do shit or whatever, then that right there is not gonna bother me. But when it's right there up close, with a bully like sitting there trying to torment and trying to push you around or whatever, I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna end for them. Getting punched in their fucking mouth. That's how it's gonna end. I'm gonna bust their shit wide open. And it's gonna take one hit, and that's all it's gonna have. That's all it's gonna take. One hit from me. I will knock the fuck out of them. The law could do whatever they need to do, but I'm gonna tell them right there on the spot, you can go ahead and put these cuffs on me, but I'm gonna do it again. I'll get out and do the same shit again. This is self-defense. If you want to see the video footage of this individual trying to torture and torment and trying to push me around, then I could go ahead and review that. You can go ahead and put the cuffs on me. I have no problem going in. I'll go in quietly. I won't say anything, but I got the footage on my camera. Do what you need to do. You bust them upside their fucking head. That's how you deal with a bully. And you make that one hit count, bro. You give it all you got. But that's when it comes to bullies. I'm not talking about like just an average person out there or whatever. Because there are going to be some people to where, you know, you end up getting in an argument or whatever and it just escalates. That's different than a bully. I'm talking about somebody that's a damn bully, etc. You have the right to legally defend yourself from a bully. Because you never know at how they may have some records of the individual bullying other people. And always trying to do things to people. You never know. You be the one to teach them a lesson. I'm not saying that's the right thing to do, but the way I was raised, bro, the way that I handle things, that's just exactly what I would do. It may get you in a little trouble, but at the same time, bro, you don't let somebody disrespect you that way. You don't let somebody sit there and punk you out. You stand your ground. You don't let somebody try to hurt you like that, collective, especially if somebody's way bigger than you. Bro, I remember a long time ago at how whenever I was 5'5", and this is whenever I was training, like I had a bit training in me. I had a bit of training experience. I didn't go to a teacher. I just was trained on my own from one of my mom's ex-husband. And they had this guy that was way taller, way bigger, in the 6'1" range, around that height. Way bigger, had a lot more reach over me, etc. And what I did was, this is exactly how I handled it. I kicked this motherfucker in his shin, snap kicked him in his shin, and when he bent over like that, I kicked him straight in his face like a football. Boom, down like that. Busted this shit wide open. Now, you want to try me again? I'll bring you down to my level real quick. That height shit don't scare me. That weight, being all tall and having all these tattoos, this shit don't scare me. I kicked him in his shin as hard as I could, bro, like that. Snap kick, blow. Because most people think that you're going to punch him or whatever, because that's how fights normally start off. But the way I handled it or whatever, it's like it was just that reflex. Snap kick in the shin. And when he bent over like that, I kicked him straight in his face. Blop. Now, didn't have no problems after that. No problems at all. That's all it took. Most people want to sit there and waste their time and do all this and dance around and act a fool. It's all about using your mind. Being calm. But also allowing your adrenaline to take over at a certain range. But this is where it comes to the emotional self-control. I had no choice, collective. This individual tried to get my face and got a little too close to me, and I had enough. And that's whenever my reflex, that's whenever it happened unexpectedly. All it took was a kick to the shin, and when he bent over like that, kicked him in his face. Boom. But try that bullshit with somebody else. You go get hurt messing with me, man. I try to let them know that you gonna get hurt. I'm telling you. But the advantage that the dude had over me was he could have grabbed me. He could have grabbed me. He had way more reach over me because if you're taller, you're going to have a lot more reach. He did have long arms. I mean, he was tall. You're going to have way more reach. You're going to have way more advantage. And I'm sitting there, I'm only 5'5", you know. And I don't know why some people out there, bro, literally think that just because they have a tall boyfriend that that's what's gonna protect them. He could get his ass kicked by somebody that's like 5 foot. That height shit don't matter, bro. I just proved that point that day. And everybody's like, damn. It wasn't even a fight. That's all it takes. It wasn't even a fight. It was a block, and they down. You know what I'm saying? It don't take all that stupid shit to get in that energy. And I went back and talked to the man that taught me all that. And I'm like, that really does work. I was very passionate about it. I was sitting there smiling. He's like, I told you. It make you feel good, don't it? But that's not the proper way to handle a situation, collective. It's just I had no choice. Because that individual tried to bother me a few times, over and over and over, would run his mouth and just keep on until I'm like, what can I do? And that's when I started talking to my mom about it. Like, this is a long time ago, collective, years ago. And that's when I started talking to her about it. She's like, you want to learn how to fight? She didn't really want to tell me. She's like, you really want to learn how to fight? I said, yeah. She's like, okay, we'll get in the car. And it shocked the hell out of me at the house that she took me to. I'm like, he knows that? Watch him. You're going to see what this man can do. Just watch. He's going to teach you. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, this man literally stopped his foot right there. I'm talking about like maybe a centimeter away from my face. Stopped his foot like that. And went around my head like that and stopped and pulled it back like that and put it down. And he taught me a move to where, like, if you go to swing or whatever, he put me in a move so fast, bro, I was facing the ground like this, like that. It happened that quick. I'm like, damn. And this is the same man that beat up 15 cops in his house, bro. I ain't trying to brag about that, but they came in there unlawfully and they pushed him up against the wall and slammed him up against the wall. They didn't have no search warrant, none of that. They violated his rights, and they put their hands on him, and he literally beat up all 15 cops in his house for doing that to him. But that was a long time ago. I want to say that was around like maybe 1980s or something. And there was an incident whenever people tried to corner him. They had like at least 4 to 5 people that tried to corner him one day whenever he was on the street. And what he did was he was using his karate like that he was taught. And he beat some of them up with that. And yet they tried to come after him with a chain or whatever. And he had his bike. Like he had one of these bikes with the banana seat. Like they had a banana seat, and he literally picked a bike up like that and was defending himself. Like every time they tried to hit him, he would defend himself like that with that bike. And the dude got a little too close and he swung that bike like that. The back sprocket hit the dude in the face and broke his jaw. He twisted the bike like that and hit that dude in the side of his face with the sprocket of the bike. And then whenever the cops showed up or whatever and they wanted to see what was going on, and he straight up told them they got about 3 of them laying down out there. He's like, nah, you're lying. He's like, take me in the car. I'll go show you. And that really freaked them cops out. But they had about 3 of them out there laying down. Still on the ground. Couldn't even get up. That's how bad he fucked them up, bro. I'm telling you. Then whenever he got in the courtroom, he's like, I like to ask you something. The judge asked him so. He's like, I like to ask you something. He's like, what did you use to do that? He's like, I used these 2, but if I would have had my nunchucks, my sticks, the rest of them wouldn't have got away. That's what he told him in the courtroom. And he didn't get in trouble for it either. I mean, it was all them versus him. You know? But that was funny how he answered that judge that. He said, if I would have had my sticks, the rest of them wouldn't have got away. Because he used to carry his sticks with him. But he didn't have them that day. And that was back whenever they was legal. You could carry them on the street. Nunchucks. And he used to carry 2 pairs with him. I'm not saying that's a situation like this or whatever. I'm just saying, though. Like, if somebody's trying to beat on this female or whatever and trying to corner her, she has every right to defend herself. I'm not condoning to any violence or whatever. But, I mean, this is self-defense. I mean, when you got somebody that's literally in your face trying to attack you, slap you, and push you around like that, you have the right to defend yourself, bro. You do. And you catch it on camera. That's what you do. You catch it on camera. Because the way that they're going to review the footage as to say, okay, well, is there any marks on you prior to this incident or when the law gets called, etc.? They're going to want to know the history of how many times did this individual put their hands on you. That's what they're going to want to know, you know. But, I mean, it's best to catch it on camera. That way you can have more critical evidence in a court of law. If they do show up, you're not going to get in trouble. You're going to be able to prove that this was self-defense, that you was under attack and you was just defending yourself, you know. You didn't mean no harm by it. You was just defending yourself. You're not going to sit there and let yourself get beat on like that. Or whatever. You know? And I'm really getting the vibes this individual wouldn't get in trouble either because they could have some marks on them prior to that. That could have been another altercation they could have got into with the 5 of Wands. And they could already have marks on them. Like a bruise or something, a couple of bruises on them. But the way it would be interpreted during that incident, like if they was to fight back or whatever, the law was to show up, then they would automatically assume that that may be from that altercation that they got into. But it's not. It's prior to that. How many times they got beat on. But everybody has their own ways of dealing with situations. I'm not saying sit there and do that. If you can make peace with a situation and do your best to do so, but if you feel cornered, if somebody is trying to corner you and trying to relentlessly attack you that way, you have every right to defend yourself. But it would be better if you catch it on camera. That way they can't sit there and lie on you and say, oh, well, you attacked them first. No. If they're coming at you, bro, and you feel like you have no other option but to defend yourself, you have the right to legally defend yourself. I don't really know how the laws are in other states or whatever, like when it comes to self-defense. I mean, even if you were to get in trouble, when it's reviewed in the courtroom and you have the evidence of it, whenever the truth really comes out, then that's when justice is going to be served and you can have those charges dropped off of you. That's going to be off of your record. Because the way that they're going to look at it, okay, well, what you was doing sitting there beating on this person, what's your problem? You know what I'm saying? You obviously have a problem with keeping your hands to yourself. That's the way the judge is going to look at it, you know? Confirmation with the train coming by. That's an Amtrak train too. But just like I said before, collective, like I'm not condoning any of that or pushing violence or whatever, but I don't consider that to be violence when somebody is in your fucking face hitting on you and beating on you and they expect you to just sit there and take it. No, that ain't how the hell I was raised. No. You fight back, bro. You defend yourself. You defend yourself. Because I see some of the videos whenever the police shows up to like a domestic violence type situation. The one that originally put their hands on a person, and if they was to hit them back, the one that originally put their hands on them first goes to jail. I've also seen a female get put in handcuffs because of that. Because she hit a man and the man shoved her backwards and knocked her over. And she had like a scratch on her back. And whenever they showed up to the incident and they both gave their testimonies, and that's whenever they was placing her in handcuffs, etc. It could happen both ways. And they told her, well, ma'am, you hit him. You hit him. He literally has a scratch on his face of you hitting him. You hit him first and he shoved you back to get you off of him. You going to jail. But not all the law is going to be like that. Like some of them would take both of them in, you know. But some of the videos I did see, it shocked the hell out of me. I'm like, well, damn, they letting this individual off because they're considered to be self-defense. Like you have no choice, you know. But not all the law is going to operate the same way. But it's best to have camera evidence because that right there can make their decision a lot better. Because it's like I said, but the law is not on your side. No matter if you're a victim or if you're innocent or whatever, you can't really trust them. Not for all of them out there, but you can't really trust them. They're there to investigate, to take down statements, and to make a decision whether or not who's going to be cited for a citation, or to be given an affidavit, or to be taken in, or to be held in investigative detention until further information, whether or not if they decide to arrest the individual or to undetain them. To remove them from detainment, which would mean take the cuffs off of them and let them go. That's basically how the law is, bro. That's how they operate. You know? It don't mean that all of them are bad people, but that's just the way that they operate when they show up to an incident, when they show up to a scene. They're going to get out their unit, and they're going to sit there, and they're going to want to hear each side of the testimony or whatever, and there may be a point in time to where you see the officer leave, and they go talk to somebody else, and they come back to you, and they have a pen out. They pull their pen out, and they got a tablet, and they're going to write the incident down. That's the incident report, like to report and to write it down on a piece of paper to get you to explain what happened. And then they may go to the other person and they may write that down or whatever. They may put their pen away and they may decide to go speak to the other officials. That would be the lieutenant or the supervisor, etc. They're going to go talk to the sergeant or the supervisor, and they're all going to come into agreement what is the right decision for that scene. Are they going to let both parties go, or are they going to detain both parties until they could get further information? It's all in how they choose to investigate the situation, because that right there is a form of an investigation being conducted. Even though it may be a short investigation, it's still investigative purposes. They're there to investigate until further information comes out. And that may result into both parties being detained until further information gets revealed, or until they come up with a decision. Whether the detainment turns into an arrest of a charge being put on them, or charges being put on them, or the detainment gets dropped with them being set free, which would mean free to go. That means they're free to walk away. Detained means you cannot go anywhere as you're detained. Even if you're not in the cuffs or whatever. Detainment don't necessarily have to mean having the cuffs on you or whatever, but that is a sure way to verify detainment. You're not free to leave, but you're not under arrest at the same time. There's no charges. They just need to get certain information to either not release you or arrest you. Because detainment is completely different from an arrest being made. See, a lot of people think just because the cuffs go on them, like, they feel like they're in trouble, like they're going to get in trouble, whatever, but that's not necessarily the case. Just like the other night for me or whatever, whenever I got detained because I refused to identify because I did not commit no violation. You know? Whenever I was accused of running 2 stop signs, I already knew that. When the cuffs went on me, I already knew I wasn't going to get in trouble. But most people don't know that. Like, they start freaking out, panicking. You should have seen their face when I said, man, this shit don't bother me. This right here ain't nothing. I mean, it ain't like I'm going to take off and run and flee the scene. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to sit there. I'm going to cooperate. How I was cooperating is me just mainly going over and over, as I say, my dash cam footage could prove it. That's all I really kept saying. My dash cam footage could prove it. You know? But most people are freak out. They're like, oh, what am I in trouble for? And blah, 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 and all this and all that. Man, I was calmer than the damn ocean on a non-windy day. That excited the hell out of me. I didn't show it though, but I was excited. When you know you ain't doing nothing wrong, collective, then you ain't got shit to worry about. You know? But anyways, getting back to this read right here. Somebody may possibly have to stand up physically in order to get themselves out of the situation with the devil reversed. Because something don't want to let them leave. And this may result in them having to fight back, and they could end up hurting this person with the 5 of Pentacles. But I mean, they're already being hurt as it is. Like I said before, I'm not condoning to that. I'm not going to tell anybody what to do. I'm not going to tell you to sit there and do this. But if this results in somebody beating on you or cornering you, you do have that right to fight back, bro. You don't allow yourself, because you're just going to sit there and get hurt. It may feel uncomfortable fighting back, but I mean, hey, even if you don't know how to fight, give it all you got. But I'm also being guided to tell you, like, if you can avoid a situation like that, if you could be a peacemaker and at least try to make peace before it escalates, then by any means do so. Tell you, bro, I learned that from martial arts. I learned that on my own from Chi meditation, Tai Chi meditation. You have to first learn how to make peace with a situation rather than escalate it. That's all about controlling the impulsive neurons of the brain. Because when you act off an emotional impulsive response, that right there don't give you enough time to think about the actions that are being committed throughout the situation that get you in trouble. Like I said, you can't just go out there and start screaming and hollering or raising all kind of hell in the public, because when the law shows up, bro, they could put a charge on you for disturbing the peace and committing disorderly conduct. That's the number 2 charges, the main 2 charges they could put on you. And if this happens in the public, that would be disturbing the peace by fighting. So you gotta be aware of that. But if this does happen, make sure it's a damn good reason. And make sure you have other people around that may testify, or at least have a camera rolling to show what the incident was about, what started that. That way they could see that, okay. And you also do everything in your power too. This is what you do. If they have like a camera rolling, you show to the camera that, look, I'm trying to de-escalate the situation. I'm not trying to sit there and make it worse. That way when they do show up and they go over the footage and they want to review the footage or whatever it is on camera, they're going to see that you did everything in your power to de-escalate the situation. And the attacker kept on coming on and coming on and coming on. You had no other choice but to defend yourself. So it's best to do everything in your power to make sure a situation don't get escalated, to try to de-escalate it, to try to diffuse it. But most people let their tempers and their egos get the best of them, and they start getting a hot head about themselves, and eventually you get in an argument and the tension starts building, and then people start getting in each other's face and they start screaming and hollering, and next thing you know, people are shoving each other. And that's how it starts, bro. They end up swinging on each other. That's what it is. But when you got somebody in a calm energy or whatever, like somebody that is very calm, very cool, very collected, chances are that's not going to happen. Because when you're screaming and hollering at each other, that's just going to make this shit worse. Now, that's not always the case either, because you could be calmer than ever, and instead of it just still sitting there screaming and hollering at you and doing all this. But anyways, collective, this is what I have for the message of the day. This will not resonate with everybody. Man, this is a long reading. Yeah, this is not going to resonate with everybody. And the advice I will give, if you can avoid this from happening by any means, then do so. But if you feel cornered in a situation and you feel like there's no other way to get out of this, and you're being attacked, or the attacker keeps coming close, defend yourself. Defend yourself. I'm pretty sure the law would agree with that. With how I'm stating that. I mean, what else you supposed to do? It ain't like they could get there in a split second and stop it. You know what I'm saying? It takes a good maybe 5 to 10 minutes sometimes for them to even get there. So what the hell are you supposed to do while somebody's right there trying to attack and attack and attack? What else you supposed to do? You know? That's the way I'm looking at it, sizing up and analyzing it. If it's necessary, defend yourself. You don't let somebody put their fucking hands on you, bro. I'm telling you, with the 5 of Wands, you don't let somebody do that. But just like I said, I don't know how the law is in all the states out there, all the other states out there, because they have different laws. But some of them do have to where if you defend yourself from this happening, you're not going to get in trouble for it. Especially if you could prove it too. You're not going to get in trouble for it. It's like I said, bro, make it a damn good reason. Make sure it's a damn good reason for you too to defend yourself. Because if it's a petty argument and you lose emotional self-control and you strike the individual first and you hit them first, you're going to get in trouble for it. I'm telling you. You're going to get in trouble. You're going to wish you didn't do that, because whenever the incident is over or whatever, like before the law even gets there and everything calms down, you're going to be scared because you're going to be feeling like you're going to go to jail. But the damage was already done. See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all about the emotional self-control. Don't let that get the best of you. That way you don't have to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about it. That way, whenever they show up, you ain't got to worry about all this. I have this on your conscience. Oh, will you go to jail or not? You know that you ain't did anything wrong and you didn't launch the attack firsthand. There you go. Therefore, it saves you from being arrested. Exactly. But to be honest with you, you don't even need to be around this individual to start with. If this is what's happening right here with this Five of Wands energy, the smart move to make is to get the hell on away from this individual. That way you ain't got to deal with it in the first place. There I go picking up this energy again. Why don't they have you employed with the law? Because they don't like me. They don't like me. I would be one of the officials to actually talk some sense into people rather than sit there being quick to make an arrest. I would sit there and talk some sense into them. Like if I ever got called out on a complaint or whatever, and they had some type of domestic violence happening, an argument happening between a couple, and yet I would get both sides of the situation. And if somebody came to me as I say, man, I'm tired of dealing with this, I said, I'm going to tell you some advice. I'm not going to arrest you. I'm going to just give you some advice. You see all this that's happening right here with the Five of Wands energy? The best thing to avoid it is to not deal with it. If this individual keeps on calling you on the phone and hanging up, calling and hanging up and trying to make you mad, don't answer it. Block the number. Remove yourself from the situation. I guarantee you won't ever have to worry about us being called out there again. Or me being called out there. If I was in that position, that's the way I would handle that situation. It's that easy. And that would save you in the long run from getting in trouble. I'm not here to put anybody in trouble. That's the way I would handle a situation. I'm not here to automatically assume all this and that when the situation could be resolved just from words of wisdom. Take my advice. I'll tell you, bro, I dealt with situations like that before to where it'll get you stirred up to the point to where the law actually does show up. But in order to avoid that, I had one official tell me before, if somebody is in that energy trying to get you mad and irritated and to try to piss you off, don't deal with them. Cut them off. Cut them off. Leave them alone. That way you ain't got to deal with it. That was a man that used to babysit me back in the day. We used to play football. That was a man that told me that. He knew me. And he knew who I am. He knew who I was. It's just somebody trying to pull me out of character. And he told me that. He said, I've been through situations like that before. I know how it is. That really hits home. Or how that feels to be betrayed that way. But at the same time, it would be better if you just don't interact with the situation or have anything to do with them. And from that day, I took the individual's advice and didn't have no problems ever since then. See, the thing is, I don't allow somebody in a toxic energy to even be around me for that to happen. That's how much I learned ever since then. If somebody's getting stupid or out of control or out of line, don't even be around them. Don't even be around them. Leave that shit alone. Let somebody else deal with that. Because that's not your problem. Let somebody else deal with that. You're saving yourself a whole lot of heartache, pain, headaches, That's not even meant to occur upon you. Why even sit there and deal with the situation in the first place? I know it's easier said than done because there's a side of you that wants to make things better, but sometimes things not being made better is actually better because it ain't meant to happen that way. It's quite obvious you and the individual are not compatible with each other. You're not getting along. You're not on the same wavelength. And it's best to just leave each other alone. That way no problems can occur. That way you don't have to spend every second of your life arguing with somebody. You ain't supposed to be in a connection, bro. If the Lord wanted you to be in a connection with somebody that you was going to argue with every day, then he wouldn't even invented love to start with, because that's not love. That's drama. How the hell you going to get love out of arguing with somebody every day? Some people could deal with that. I know I damn sure not. If we can't talk this shit out calmly and have a civil conversation or a discussion about it, then we simply don't need to be around each other. I'm not sitting there fighting back and forth for nobody. Especially a lady. You know what I'm saying? She could sit there and get blown out of proportion. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to sit there and deal with it. Eventually, they're going to calm down. They're going to calm down. They're going to come to their senses and calm down. But you got two people going back and forth with I'm telling you. You got two people going back and forth with each other. How the hell is the situation going to ever remain calm? Be a leader, bro. Be a leader. Inspire them. It don't take for two people to get in each other's face and start screaming and hollering at each other. For what? So it could escalate? So it could get even worse? I'll tell you, collective, I've been through that a long time ago, arguing back and forth with them. I know how it is. all it does is give you a headache. That's all it does, is a headache. Hang up phone, block, hang up, block, hang up, block. Cuss each other out, hang up the phone again, block, unblock again. Give it maybe an hour or two, and yet you still got it on your mind, and yet whenever you unblock them, and yet you talk to each other, and it goes back to the same shit again. I've been through that. Then while you're in the middle of an argument, the phone gets hung up in your face, and you get even more pissed off. You either get ignored or you get blocked on the phone, like the phone they hang up in your face. And yet there you go, typing messages out. You know what I'm saying? How dare you hang up on me like that, you fucking rude ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you what they sitting there doing. They sitting there on the other end of the phone laughing at you. They may respond back, or they may just be sitting there being short with you. But in reality, they're pissed off. And what you're going to do, you're going to end up saying something that's going to piss them off again. And what you got both y'all going back and forth. I'm not saying y'all collect. It's just an example of what could really happen. It happens all the time with people. Well, anyways, you got two people going back and forth. Like eventually they be saying some things or whatever, and yet you still pissed off, and they still not reacting to it. And yet all you're going to do is have to say one thing, and then that's going to get them arguing back with you. And then you're going to be going back and forth over messages. And then it's either them that's going to call you, and you go get on the phone and they gonna be screaming and hollering, you go get screaming and holler right back at them. It's either you hang up or they hang up, or they block your number for maybe about 5 minutes or so, and yet they unblock you. It goes back to the same shit. Or they resulting into ignoring you, which is reading your messages on purpose and not responding back just to get a reaction. That's all it is. It's stupid. Stupid. That's highly unhealthy. I'm laughing because I had that experience before. It ain't funny. It damn sure ain't funny when it's happening. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's good enough to piss you off to feel like you turned into the Hawk. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be wanting to throw your phone and everything else, the whole 9 yards. I'm telling you. You're going to be literally feeling like you could go out there and literally pick up a car with your bare hands like the Hawk would, because of how irritated, how angry you really are, because that's what it does to you. And what they doing, they sitting there laughing at you. They sit back laughing at you. While they're not responding, they sitting there laughing. They think you funny. Right, if you really knew how these situations turn out, you wouldn't even be involved in that. That's what I'm getting with this energy right here. You wouldn't even be involved with that. All it is toxic codependency issues. Emotional codependency and financial codependency. But more so emotional codependency. This ain't even a right connection for them to start with. Especially if these individuals are living in the same house together. Oh, hell no. God. God help them. Then it's like these individuals ain't through arguing throughout the day or whatever, yet whenever they go to eat or whatever, they're still in a bad mood. Like one of them could still be in a bad mood, and yet they get in an argument at the restaurant. This ain't worth it, bro. It's nothing worth it. It's not worth being in that connection, bro. I'm telling you, it's toxic. Toxicity. Fatal toxicity. There's nothing good about it. I'm literally seeing a vision of two people go to dinner together after they got in an argument that day. After they had a bad day together, yet they try to have a good time, and yet they still in a bad mood. They start arguing at the dinner table. They sit there and slam their forks down on the tables and say, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. And the individual's still trying to swallow their steak or whatever, like a piece of steak, and they got their fork in their hand like this, and they're like, oh man, like it's some bullshit, like just sitting there with they. Then you got the other one sitting there, walking out the building, sitting in the car, all mad at themselves, like they sitting there in the car, all pissed off, and yet you got the other one still at the table eating. They're on their phone in the car, listen to music or whatever they doing to try to calm down, and yet the other one's in the restaurant finishing up eating. And then whenever they go back to the car, they get in an argument again on the whole way home. I'm telling you, I'm getting a vision of that. Like they got this individual literally sitting there finishing up a steak or something, like a steak. Or a pork chop. Or a steak. And the other person gets up and leaves from the dinner table after a prior argument that they had that day, and they was trying to go out to have a good time, and yet it's still, the energy is still lingering between the both of them. And they could have kind of gotten an argument at the dinner table or whatever. Like somebody trying to ask them, are you okay or whatever, and they keep asking, are you okay, are you okay? And they're like, I'm fine. But they're really not. Then the individual could question, well, why you gotta be that? Why you gotta talk that way? And they're like, I'm not talking like nothing. I told you I'm fine. And then the individual goes back and forth with them again. Like, no, you're not okay. And then it's like whatever, man. I'm out of here. I'm going to sit in the car. This ain't no happy couple. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I'm not doing this. That's what I mean. I'm not doing this. Ain't nobody said you had to do it. Ain't nobody said you had to be in that connection. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody said you had to, lady. You know what I'm saying? Then the individual still sitting there eating a steak or whatever. I'm getting like something to do with a steak. They could have it like medium rare is what I'm getting. Medium rare. And they're sitting there at a table like something to do with a steakhouse or something. And they could have been eating dinner one night around like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, the evening time. And throughout the whole day, they wasn't getting along with each other. They was arguing. And that energy is still lingering between the both parties. And whenever they went to eat at the restaurant, it just, they're quiet, like they try to have a conversation with the person and they're quiet. They're awkwardly quiet. And the individual keeps on trying to probe the other person. The other person, are you okay? You all right? You all right? You all right? Or whatever. And they trying to have a conversation. And the individual just gets irritated and says, I'm fine. Then whenever the other individual tries to ask them, well, what's wrong with her? They say nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. But there is something. What they really want to get off their chest, they want to leave. That's why they're acting that way. I know I damn sure wouldn't be in no damn restaurant in that damn energy. I'll tell you that right now. I'll be there having a good time eating. Not sitting there fucking with that kind of energy around. This person need to leave this person, man. Like, whoever this is, they need to leave. They need to leave. And obvious, it's obvious it's not going to get better. This is not their match. It's an illusion. Let's go ahead and verify something. Does this couple argue a lot? Do they argue a lot? This is stupid. Do these two people that are married possibly argue a lot? Yes or no? Do they argue a lot? Yeah, possibly over money. Knight of Wands. They're not compatible with each other. That's what they're not the right match. They're not the right. If they was the right match, they would be in the upright position. They do argue with each other. This is a codependent, toxic, materialistic connection. Seven of Swords reverse. They're going to be leaving. One of these individuals are going to be leaving each other. This is out of line, dude. They're not a happy couple. Look, Four of Wands reverse. What they're presenting over the media is a straight up illusion. They're not a happy couple at all. No, they're not. There's a lot of jealousy, a lot of false accusations, cheating or whatever. This is a karmic connection. They're splitting up. Justice cards. Oh, okay. So there could be. They had enough. They had enough. This individual loves themselves to be away from this. Somebody could be going to jail too. Justice and the Eight of Swords. Three of Wands reverse. Like I said, bro, somebody could have got put there already with the Justice and the Eight of Swords here. If this individual keeps it up and stays in this connection, this is what's going to happen. I'm telling you. This is what's going to happen. Jail. The Hierophant. Five of Cups. Three of Cups. And we have the Nine of Pentacles reverse. It's all to do with money. Money. A lot of bullying and abuse going on here. Money. That's what it's about. Money. Lady, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't see that. Lady. Get out this connection, lady. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting this energy as I say, oh, well, I tried. Look like to me, somebody about to get locked up for some type of money here with the Nine of Pentacles reverse. That's what it looked like to me with the, this is higher up though here. With the Hierophant and the Just card, somebody could be getting locked up for money. Something very deceptive and somebody being forced in an abusive type of connection to get abused. So they're a victim of abuse. And whoever was doing this to force them into this connection could be getting caught. Something to do with money. I keep getting something to do with money. Pentacles reversed with the Nine, something to do with money. And this is what's going to have this individual removed out of this connection, simply because of whoever has forced this individual to be with somebody like this. They're going to get caught. So I'm getting a forced marriage with the Four of Wands reverse, a forced marriage or a forced connection from an outside party. That's what and that's what I'm getting here. Whatever empire this individual whatever empire this individual thought that they had, bro, this is a false foundation with the Four of Wands reverse. And if they was forced into this connection, this is going to be a hell of a release for this individual to be set free from that. Good. 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 This individual thought they was in paradise in this whole connection, and yet this was fake the whole time. Fake. Fake. Nothing but codependency here. This is not a healthy connection. Four of Wands reverse all about not getting along with each other. There's a lot of emotional upset in this connection. There's no compatibility here. Like, damn, lady, you can't see that? Mm-hmm. Lady. This lady intuitively knows that too. Lady. Getting the vibes, it's like, yeah, I guess I should move on with the Six of Swords. That's the best thing to do. Move on. This ain't the right connection. It ain't nothing but superficial bullshit. Especially if you was forced in this connection. And you forced to put up a front in front of everybody else, even your family. Nah, you being victimized and abused to be in this connection here is what it looked like to me. And you damn sure wouldn't be faced with that with somebody that you're highly compatible with. If this could be somebody from your past, that's definitely not going to be happening to you. All these nice things, this nice home, everything that may seem nice, the energy or what you had to put up with while being there is not worth it. It's not worth it. You literally feel like you in jail in this connection is what I'm getting. You feel like this is like a jail. You can't do shit. It's a problem with you even getting like a cup of coffee or something. Like, you gotta ask for permission to fix you a cup of coffee. Cool. Ooh, this ain't set right with me as a Scorpio, man. I don't like that control shit. Man, hell no. You gotta ask for permission to leave? Yeah, okay. This connection ain't nothing but about control, financial control, and exploitation and trafficking. That's what this fucking connection is about. You're gonna wake up one day. I gotta take a break, collector, if I get irritated and mad you don't see me. I'll be back. This individual came disguised as somebody that is connected to God, that this individual has been with, but they're really not. Because of what goes on behind closed doors, what it look like to me. And this same individual that has been involved in this right here feels like shit because they didn't follow your lead. Because you're the one in actuality that's connected to the Most High. You know how to give people their freedom without sitting there hovering over them and all this. No. You gotta literally sit there and ask for permission to make coffee? That's what I'm getting here. Like, hell no, bro. I just put it to you like this. If I'm with a lady or whatever and I'm sitting in the room, whatever, or I'm laying down and she feels the need like she's thirsty or something, or she wants a fixed car, go in there and do it. You ain't gotta fucking ask me. Go in there and do it. You know what I'm saying? You fix whatever the fuck you want. You want to go to the stove and start cooking, go fucking cook. You ain't gotta ask me for that. Yeah, this is toxic. This is toxic. If somebody has to ask permission to make coffee with this cup here, or some type of, like they having to ask permission or whatever, and it's like they feel like they can only eat 3 times a day. Like they can't just get up and go to the kitchen and fix something whenever they're hungry. This connection feels like jail to this individual is what I'm getting here with the 8 of Swords. This feels like jail to them. But this was something that they was covertly forced into. How ironic is that? I tell you right now, bro, if I'm with an individual, you hungry, fix you something to eat. You thirsty, go to the refrigerator, grab you something to drink. You could drink like, fuck, you could drink like 5 sodas in 1 hour. I could give a shit less. You ain't gotta worry about that bullshit with me. You want to fix it like maybe like 2 cups of coffee or however many cups you want to fix or whatever. Whatever satisfies you, do it. Don't worry about that. You want to sit there. You feel like you want to get in the energy to where you want to snack out, like you want to just open some snacks or whatever, or just get you a lot of snacks or whatever. Go ahead, do it. You're a free person. Eat how you want. Drink how you want. You want to go outside, get your breath of fresh air, go outside and do it. You ain't got to ask me. Go out there and do it. Go sit there in the sunlight, lady. You know what I'm saying? I go out there with you. You know what I'm saying? I might end up going out there with you. Now they do have a certain thing to where it comes to being very irresponsible with finance or whatever, but that ain't nothing to do with that. If you got plenty of food, bro, and you know that you can supply food or whatever, and that ain't a problem, sit there and eat. Sit there and eat. You want to sit there and fry egg on the stove at like maybe 12 o'clock at night or 2 o'clock in the morning on the stove, do it. You feel like you want to fry egg on the stove or some ham or some grits? Well, not fry grits, but cook some grits and fry some ham and fry egg on the stove. Go ahead and do it, lady. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if it's fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon. If you want to sit there and make you a sandwich, there's the bread. That's what I'm getting here. Do it. You don't want your pictures posted all over the media. That ain't going to happen. You want to sit there and be spiritual and meditate or whatever you feel like doing that's creative, go ahead and do it. You ain't disrespecting me like that. Ain't no form of disrespect. You're in the wrong type of environment, bro. You're in the wrong type of environment. If you think that this is dominance, this is toxicity. Dominance is when you could give a shit less if somebody leaves you or not. It has no form of control. That's the real side of dominance right there. And it don't mean that you heartless or whatnot. You just have no desire to control somebody's free will at what I just explained a few minutes ago. This individual meant to be a spiritual person when it looked like remember that high priestess card that showed itself earlier. They meant to be a high priestess, a spiritual person. They ain't meant to be involved in all this third dimensional bullshit. Whoever forced this individual in this connection, bro, with the Knight of Cups reverse, whoever was behind doing that to this person could be getting in serious trouble for that. With the Eight of Swords adjusting the Hierophant. These higher up investigators could be coming down hard on this individual that done that to this person. This individual is literally trying to swap destinies with this energy right here to get them to live how they want them to live. That ain't gonna happen for long. This ain't about you. This is a collective reading here. Whatever's conforming this energy, this person and this energy right here, conforming them to do that, this person will be set free. And somebody's gonna get caught with something underhanded here, doing this to this innocent person. She ain't no angel either. She could have her negative side, or dark side, or whatever, but she ain't. This individual don't deserve to be in this energy here at all. Anyways, that's what I have for the read for today, collective. Y'all take it easy out there. Much love to y'all. If y'all want to leave any donations, I will have a link in the description box below. Thank y'all very much for tuning in to the read. It's greatly appreciated. So I will see y'all some other time. Peace.